Talking.
All right. Hello, and welcome to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. I am your dungeon master for the evening, Ben. I am. Oh wait, hey, I
Yeah,
have
it's
all sorts of names mixed up that I didn't fix. We have
uh-oh.
we have Button of Clan Jasoo, Nup Nup, Chantarella, Clamwater, and Chester. I hope you
Great.
guys are
Well
okay
done.
with those names because that is how it is going now. Adam, shut up. So we have some new faces, some old faces, some faces. What we are going to do is we are going to go around, and I want you all to tell me something about yourself. So, Helena, Button of Clan Jasoo, please tell me a little bit about yourself and why are you here?
I am here because I have a passion for mushrooms
Mm-hmm.
and for D&D
Mm-hmm.
and for being on the internet and a person. I also have a face, which
Uh-huh.
seems to be a prerequisite.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Um, what else is there?
Why should I hire you?
Um,
The interview music has
because
started.
you're hiring. You should hire me because I have a large collection of stuffed animals and can bring a different one in probably every day of at least 2 months.
Perfect, perfect. I have to say, I love the idea that there should be interview music. So when like they come in, you're like, "Hi, my name is Ben. Thank you for seeing me. Thank you for the opportunity to interview." They're like, "Yes," and they put a boombox on the table. Interview begins now.
Literally boss music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either boss music or game show music, one of the two.
What are your expectations for this role?
Da, 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 da,
Anyway,
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Casey, welcome
Hello.
back. It's so good to see you.
Thank you. It's great to be here. Hello, I am Casey. I am a writer, actor, podcaster. You could check out my D&D podcast, RP Jesters, wherever you listen to podcasts about. So check us out, and we'll be taking over the channel at some point as well.
Yes, they will. Wonderful, wonderful. And Casey, how does it feel to be in the top right this time as opposed to the bottom left?
Honestly, it feels like chewing 5 gum.
Mm-hmm. And how would you describe that feeling in the most abstract way?
So basically it feels as if you were like a nice satin bedsheet, and then somebody is just having a great time on top of you.
Oh, okay, okay. And
Nice.
what does that smell like?
It smells like, let's say, apple cinnamon candles and next day regret.
Oh, okay.
Tom.
Interesting. That is a very interesting combination of smells.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I'm going to just spray some Febreze in the background. Just 'cause.
There we go.
Give me that.
The stream
sense.
can smell your bedroom.
They can. Well, I can smell my bedroom, and that is.
I also just love the idea that you just had that Febreze ready for this exact moment. You were
Yeah.
just
You got to be ready for every
Yeah.
bit.
yeah. They all involve Febreze though.
Yeah. Every bit, every joke, every pun has to do with Febreze,
Yep.
or the things that I can reach on my table.
Basically, prop comedy.
Prop
at its
comedy.
best.
I'm the best at this. Scott, save me from this awkwardness by introducing yourself.
Hi, I'm Scott. He, him. I'm an actor. I good friends with Ben, hence why I'm here. Happy to be here. I love D&D and being a goofball, so I'm excited.
All right, and, Scott, if you had a theme song, what would it be, and how would you like to pitch bend it to make it worse?
All I do is win.
Mm-hmm.
Half speed.
Okay.
About up an octave, I'd say.
Up
Interesting.
about an octave or a full octave?
No, up a full octave.
Oh, full octave. So not even like slightly off, but like
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Fully up. Mhm.
Half speed, full octave up.
Yeah, so the half speed brings it down,
Yeah.
but the full up brings it back up.
Huh. Can somebody work on that for me?
I do is win.
But you got to do up the
At
octave.
high pitch.
All I do is...
Flip that.
And I have to say, Scott, all you do is win.
What can I say?
Oh man, I hate that voice of mine. Anyway, Sam.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
Tell me about yourself, and I think there's one question that we're all wondering currently. Why are you wearing your shirt like that?
What do you mean? It's a hoodie. I'm wearing a hoodie.
Okay.
That's where I am.
But that doesn't. But that answers the what, but not the why.
Oh, it's a little chilly in the apartment, so
Okay.
I'm just I just decided to wear something a little warm today.
Okay.
By the way, hi everyone. I'm Sam. I also go by Smoggles. I'm not a robot, and I was brought here because I was told there would be rolling dice and a fun cat adventure.
Yes. So I.
Sorry, did you say cat adventure?
Yeah, you guys were all supposed to roll cat characters.
Yes.
Yep.
Tabaxis?
Wait, sorry. I have to check my schedule really quick.
It's just a...
Oh.
Oops, all cats?
Sorry, no, this is the mushroom one, Sam. Can you switch around your character real quick?
I'm gonna have to take a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
good.
Cool.
Do we have do we have 2 hours before we need to start?
Yeah. You know what? Intermission. That's
And
the
we're
wrong
back.
one. Oh God, we're all wrong. Witchlight game night. There we are. I know how things work. Only my second stream on the channel where I'm running
I've broken the
things.
system. I've broken it.
All right. Well, how's everybody doing in chat today?
That's my favorite part too.
I like that part too. I like where the dinosaur jumped up and down. Wow.
Oh, I see a lot of people. I also thought the same thing as Graham, where when Sam said, "I'm not a robot," I was like, "Okay, now I think you might be a bit of a robot."
No, it's
Unprompted.
But I don't understand. I clearly said I'm not one, so I don't know
Yeah, no, it seems
why
legit.
that would be
Seems
confusing.
legit.
No, totally.
You got me there. Yeah, you got
No,
me there.
it's like when you say me and my sister, who definitely exists. It's just like letting you know that person is
and
there in your life.
My sister, who is also not a robot.
Yeah.
Neither of us robots. Neither
Yeah.
of us.
My feminine inclined not robot sister
Good catch. Good save.
says that we do normal human things on weekends.
And she definitely eats food. And so do I.
Through her mouth.
I love food.
Through her
Crunching
mouth
is
and not
fun.
her butt, like robots do.
That's a common misconception. Not that I would know, but I've heard that that's a common misconception.
Sam, do we need to have a conversation?
Not at all.
Okay. Well,
Are we not having one right now?
Yeah, we are having a conversation already.
This is a very human conversation.
we are each taking the time to speak while the other one listens and other people listen, and sometimes we even talk over each other
And I remember to move my face when people are speaking to me.
and have facial reactions to things.
and I was there too.
Guys, I'm so reassured that I'm playing with two totally normal, totally human people. And maybe two others who haven't confirmed either way.
See, isn't
what
that
their sort of
suspicious?
situation
Isn't
is.
that suspicious?
I like
That's me
to
not taking
maintain
the time.
an air of mystery in my life, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it makes me more alluring.
I'd like to be mysterious too, but I can't shut up. I really can't.
relate so much with that statement.
Is there music playing, by the way, or is it just stream side? I've not really been on this side often.
It's just stream side. So
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, Scott.
Good to
I
know.
can't share with you and the audience, and I care more about them than I care about you. So
Selfish. That's selfish of you.
yeah.
You have your priorities set in order.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, I did completely butcher James's Witchlight Game Night template to change names and everything, but it is what it is.
I'm reading these names now, and I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this.
Well, that being said, Karma Burner is now following. Thank you for the follower. Oh, and
What's
it's
up,
knees.
Andrew?
Ooh.
And it's knees.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hello, it's knees. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well then, I still have about 5 minutes until my food gets here, but that's more than enough
Are we
time.
just vamping till your food gets here? Gotcha. We can do
We're
that.
doing
I
that.
do that.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
vamping.
That's why he was asking for a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, let me
You know,
just
Yeah.
double
it
check.
makes sense.
Look,
I think he ordered food just to throw us off the scent, though.
Ooh.
Well, here's the thing. It is required by the bylaws of the channel that we are not allowed to start an actual game before 8:22.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It is.
Was I supposed to receive these bylaws?
No, no,
or-
no. It's something that just the DMs are supposed to adhere to.
Mhm.
Oh, but we're
And
exempt
no.
from that then.
You're exempt from that, so you guys can start
Yeah,
playing.
so let's start our game.
You guys
Let's
can
go,
start
guys.
playing, but I'm not allowed to start playing until 8:22 per union bylaw rules.
I'm making perception check. I just realized I did not choose any proficiencies, so
Oh
that's a 0.
no!
Okay.
So you're
Negative
proficient
2.
in everything. That's what that means.
I'm gonna attack a tree that looked at me funny.
Okay. Okay.
That's
I
a
cannot.
22 to hit.
I cannot tell you what its AC is because I'm not on the clock.
Oh,
Okay.
guys! I just found a god, and they gave me all of the levels, so I'm level 20 now.
Oh,
Gosh,
sweet.
that's so
Yeah.
cool.
Wait, are you the boss then? Like,
Yeah.
we could do it either.
I'm the
either
new boss.
You're our boss. Yeah. Okay. Where
Got
where
it.
do we need to go, boss?
That way.
Okay, I go the other way because I'm a
I
rebel.
had no way of pointing. I don't have arms.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess with that music change, I will actually start us off. I'll just get my food at some point because I have priorities. What am I pulling out of my bag of holding? It's his dick! No! Anyway. We find ourselves in the northern country of Trost, not too far outside of the city known as Fjolvor. Now, in this area, it is a bit more chilly. Imagine more of a northern Colorado style temperature atmosphere. It is late fall, so it's somewhat chilly. We find ourselves just outside of a small village, full of ramshackled huts and holes in the ground and people just trying to get by. Many people are sick. This is the town known as Danger. Outside of the town, we see a very dilapidated old sign that just says danger! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! A party of adventurers stumbles upon this sign. And they think, wow, what an interesting name for a town. We should go check this out. Wait, you guys. I have to be the voice of reason on this one and say, we're expected home in like a day or so. We need to send a message back. Well, none of us have the sending spell. How are we going to get them home? You know, we did find those myconids inside of our bag of holding the other day. Maybe they'll just eventually find their way back. That sounds like an incredible idea. So, they reach into their bag of holding. And instead of 1, 5 little Myconids pop out. Chantarella, you are one of these 5 Myconids. Please, describe yourself. Scott?
Frozen already, the Arctic air.
So cold.
Oh no.
Wow,
Or
this
the northern Coloradan
is
air.
turning out great. Alrighty. Because I'm logged out, my guy. Well, that doesn't help at all.
Lagged.
Oh, lagged out.
Lagged
Oof.
out.
Oof, my dude.
Ugh.
Wow, you're turning into Trevor here, man.
A frozen little shroom just falls out of the bag.
The rest of these shrooms see that this one shroom is stumbled out, frozen. They all look at each other, and they take the weird assortment of equipment from the adventurers. Seeing this mushroom one last time, they wander off into the woods. This one frozen mushroom left by herself. The adventurers place down a card of illusions with her and make their way into the village. Chantarella, are you back with us? You're muted.
You're muted.
You have to spread your
think so.
spores first before
I
we
think
can hear
so.
you.
Yes, exactly. I think I'm back, but it's completely random, and I have no idea why it started out of nowhere right as we started streaming, because we were chatting for like 45 minutes beforehand. No issues.
I know, it was great.
Please, I assume I've been introduced because you're addressing me.
You were introduced, and instead of a nice heartfelt moment, we found out that you came out of the bag of holding completely frozen.
Covered in a thin layer of ice,
Yeah,
because you guys were up in the north. Yeah, just currently frozen. The 3 of diamonds gently placed in her like outstretched little noodle arms. The warmth of the magical energy of the card slowly seeps through her little noodle arms and then into her body until finally she comes to. She's a little chanterelle mushroom, so she's got kind of like a head that kind of comes out like this. It's kind of flat with like almost like a cup shape on the inside. And then it just sort of tapers down to a noodle with little legs and little noodly arms.
Let me
she's got
see where you can put this. Put that in... Yeah, put that in Witchlight Carnies for me. That
Witchlight Carnies.
That little drawing that you said. I don't know if actually you can put anything in there.
I'll see. Let me see.
Let me just add one. Text channel. One shots. My food is
There we
outside,
go.
and I'm gonna get that in just a second. Alright. Put that in the one shots channel for me, please. I will be... What?
Sounds good. We'll do.
Oh my god. I'm abandoning the stream. I'm done with you all.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I immediately froze the second Ben addressed me.
All right, this is your moment. This is the one moment you will have.
Do
and
not
now
miss a
answer.
chance.
I changed my mind. I'm back.
Okay, I posted
Okay.
Chantarella to the to the one shot channel. This is fan art made by her biggest fan, me, ooh. I think the reason I lagged and crashed was because of Firefox. I just got like 14 error messages just pop up on my screen. And we're back. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
My house isn't on fire right now.
Oh, it's my
So yeah, Chantarella, she's a cute little yellow mushroom. She has the only object that she carries with her is this large playing card that is gently shimmering with magical energy. And the second that she sort of comes to, she looks at the card and it looks back into her. And she feels this strange connection of magic through and she looks past to the adventuring group that's like walking away, and turning back, just looking over their shoulder, the one who handed the card sees her. They lock eyes, and an unspoken vow is made. I don't tell them.
Meanwhile, that adventure's thinking, that thing's gonna die.
With reverence, Chantarella carries and tucks it under her arm, and I presume her mission has been laid out to her, but I don't know if that's true.
You know, make a perception check with disadvantage to see if you were able to catch anything while you were frozen over.
I was completely frozen.
This is about to be a very different one-shot.
Bad start, gang. That is a 3. That is a 3.
You think, for just the slightest second, your mission is to spread your spores as far and as wide as you can.
I immediately just like spread rapport spores all around me. Is there? Can I do any looking around for maybe hunted creatures or game or any other such dead creature?
As you actually take a second, and as people know, you don't just spread your spores willy-nilly. Don't spread your sores, everyone. PTA.
Or do it with consent.
Or do it. Ask first.
Yeah.
But you walk a ways into the forest, following the little footprints in the sand, trying to see, well, maybe something died this way that I can spore. And you stumble across, after maybe 20 to 30 minutes of walking, a bit of a grisly scene. You find the remnants of a battle. On one side, you see the skeleton of a long-dead beast. On the other side, there is a large tankard of alcohol that seems to somehow still be burning, as the fire is contained within the tank. Down a ways a little bit, you see presumed the victor, but an old man sitting under a tree who's just passed away, meditating in peace. Here is where you spread your spores.
Chantarella heads over. What is the large creature? You said a large creature. Is it anything identifiable?
Roll a nature check for me.
6.
This is a big dog.
Chantarella is going to close her eyes. Is it a large creature?
With a 6?
Specifically capital L.
With a 6, it's large to you.
Understood. I am going to use my animation Myconid ability of Spore Servant, and I am going to, or animating spores, and I can use my action to target the body of a large or smaller creature that has a creature rating of no higher than your level divided by 4. So that's 3/4. So 1/2 and less.
Let's take a look-see.
You can see her little noodle arms are just going hog wild as little spores just like flutter out from her.
I want to see what...
The new type of magical girl is Mushroom Girl. In the name of June!
So, unfortunately, this creature had too high of a challenge rating for you to bring it up as a servant. However, something does kind of pop out from its gut in mushroom shape. Button, please describe yourself.
So this chonker of a button mushroom pops out of the chest, alien style, of this creature. He is just a very large mushroom, like well-fed, happy, and he has a little sash on, a little blue sash that is either, it looks as if it's a sash, but it's like part of his skin. It's very nice. He has a little fiddle head, like a fiddle fern head, kind of tucked under his arm, and a couple of sticks. And he pops out and goes, "Oh, hello there. I'm Button."
I'm Chantarella. Nice to meet you. She
It's
continues to do her animating spores at Button.
Oh,
As chat can see, are falling from the sky. They are all spores now.
Wow, it's quite a talent you have there, Chantarella. So nice to meet you. What are you doing out here?
Well, I woke up with new purpose to spread the word of 3. She holds up the 3 of diamonds, and she says, "Have you accepted 3 into your heart?"
He looks down at my kids only have 3 little digits on their hands, and he like looks down at his hand and goes, "Oh, 3. Quite. I'd never noticed before the number. It's repeatable. It's nice. Who told you about this 3?
She takes the card that's like shimmering with like slight magical energy, and she kind of like gently sort of lifts it up in the air, and it slowly sort of like floats forward and spins majestically, like divine light spreading out from it. And she says, "I woke up and I had the most wonderful dream. I was cold, and then I was warm, and then the number 3 was there."
Yes.
Wow, that's
How did you end up in that big thing?
You can make a religion of that.
Out of 3?
Yeah.
I think we can. I think it's
Absolutely.
doable. Well, I've always been here, it seems. Well, actually, this is my first time being outside of the post. And he looks down at the crumpled, beastly body beneath him.
You see, like, you specifically grew out of its heart, which is now, like, shriveled as your roots separate from it.
Ah, yes, well, I wonder if it was a good type of creature. I sure hope it was.
A few of your spores are caught by the wind, and one of them lands right underneath this jug of burning alcohol, and within seconds, a mushroom grows up through the top of it, out from the ground, splattering out all the alcohol onto the ground, but still keeping light at the top of the mushroom. Nup Nup, please describe yourself.
So, Nup Nup is a Rusula mushroom with this carnelian gem kind of poking out of the top of his head. And I have a picture that I can post as well, which was drawn by artificial intelligence.
Helena, do you potentially have a button art?
I didn't finish it, but I'll put what I
You
have.
can put whatever this is all abstract and goofy as it is.
Brilliant.
Exactly.
I love Nup Nup. Oh, what a boy.
What
It's
a
such
boy.
a good image.
It took me way too long playing around with those AI generators, especially because you only get like 5 free tries at it on each one. So I went through like 6 different AI generators.
Oh, I love it. And then another spore goes and lands right at the top of the old man's head. And bursting forth from his cranium, Chester. You thought I would do it from the chest, but I'm not that basic.
Chester pops his head out, and the first thing you think is that it is a what looks like 2 cat ears, but they're actually the shape of the mushroom has formed into what look like 2 cat ears coming out, and he just pops his little head out and looks at everyone, and then pops back in and pops back out, and then starts to, like, on all fours, he has like slightly longer arms than everyone else, starts crawling over to the rest of you.
Wow. Three new friends.
This is perfect
It
for
was
your
meant to
religion.
be. It was meant to be. Hi, 3 new friends. My name is Chantarella. Might I ask who you are?
Nup Nup just kind of looks around a little bit, kind of taking in the scene of everything, and just goes, Nup Nup.
Hello there, Nup Nup.
Nup.
And what's your name? A little noodle arm goes out and like boops the like nose of Chester.
Oh, Chester swats at it and starts swatting and starts like getting on their back and starts swatting at the noodle.
Chester.
Chester.
Oh god, they're both Pokemon.
Yep, Chester.
It's like
Sorry, we're not supposed to just say our names the entire time.
the turtles from Legend of Zelda. They're like, that.
As you were doing all of that, like, very harried movement, Button kind of starts twitching at it. Just this very feline moment that's happening. Just, And that's it.
Well, 3 new friends. I was given a mission by God, I think, to spread a message, bring a message, do a message of 3. And once again, her little noodle arms use prestidigitation, and the card is kind of like awkwardly kind of shifts amongst the dirt, and then she picks it up.
We're gonna roll to see if something happens with this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay, yeah. As you do that and you use prestidigitation, you get a little bonus effect. As you say 3, like almost in like a tiny chorus, it just goes 3.
Oh, that is beautiful. You possess such beautiful powers.
Powers that were gifted to me by the 3.
3 what?
Sort of the concept of 3.
Oh.
Concept. Button's gonna look around in the woods for, like, groupings of 3 to see if he can find anything to lead them on the way.
I love it. Roll a perception check for me.
Lead us, my new acolyte.
That's an 18!
Ooh.
It was far too large a bite to ask you a question on.
There's not much room for words in there.
So, with an 18, you all immediately snap into business mode. And you start looking around for groups of 3. And you find 3 acorns, 3 sets of squirrel prints, 3 arrows saying, "Go this way," and 3 signs that say, "Danger ahead," in no particular direction.
I say, follow the footprints. I want to see this 3-legged squirrel.
We also must murder the squirrels.
Yes. Set the squirrel on fire.
The squirrels are our enemies. The squirrels must be destroyed.
Yes. Yes, I like this.
Yes, Chester must
Yes.
destroy the squirrels. Chester and Nub Nub destroy squirrels.
Yes, both of us.
Your Honor. And Button
In the
like
honor
looks
of
over
three,
to
in the honor of three.
Chandrella. Your Honor,
Yes, my child.
do we follow the squirrels? It seems as if your acolytes are interested in the fuzzy pests.
The will of the three-legged squirrel shall guide us. Follow the squirrels.
To the squirrels.
Perfect. As you all decide to start following the 3 sets of squirrel prints, it leads you to the southwest. Not that you would know because you're mushrooms, but because I want you to know. Because I care about you. But not Scott. I said what I said.
There's that.
Yeah, totally. As you continue, you come across, well, Nup. Make a perception check for me, please.
Okay. Dice. Disadvantage. Bright light.
Oh, right. Is it daytime?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we need to be rolling with disadvantage.
That is still an 18.
Dang!
An 18. I love it. You start to hear... Can you guys hear the knocking?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You look up and you see them. Hundreds of squirrels, each with acorns. Throwing them into the tree hole. They are all very busy. They do not look down to you. But the squirrel tracks do lead here.
Chantarella will unknowingly, just not knowing that they're just continue walking steadfastly forward, not following any tracks, just sort of the general direction of the group.
We are terribly outnumbered.
Yes, there are too many of them. Chantarella, what do we do?
Oh,
Well,
I could set the tree on fire.
Interesting. Chantarella will find, like, is there like a stump or anything that she could use to sort of like stand up a little bit to raise herself somewhat, or can Chantarella will climb on top of Button and use Button's
Yes.
like head as like a platform.
I'm
Yes.
technically medium sized, so I can help you there.
Ooh.
Jeez, yes, absolutely.
I'm big.
Yeah, and you like help like boost Chantarella up, and Chantarella will extend the rapport spores up into the treetops above, and she will say, "Children of the trees, children of the dirt and the roots and the leaves, wish to say hello."
Are you doing anything special, like spell-wise, or?
Currently, no, just extending the rapport spores up.
Okay.
And hold up 1 second. Okay, no, yep, that's it.
All right. I need to double check because I don't know if you have to share a language with them when.
Yes.
Don't believe.
It
You
says
do?
you're
Yeah,
provided
they
with
have to
teachers
speak it.
Telepathically. Yeah.
I see.
Well, I don't know if it's like if they have
What'd
a
you-
language or they don't. Give me just a sec. You would think I would have looked over this more.
What language do squirrels speak? You know, normal Google searches.
Yeah, you know,
Uh,
aerodynamics of
Google
cow.
Fetchile vache.
do I
I'll say
have
that.
no? Not a spell I prepared today. Sorry, guys.
Thank you for
Oh,
checking.
wait a minute.
Leaf accent.
Huh.
Are these awakened squirrels by any
So
chance?
this says
Perchance.
these spores can go around corners and affect only creatures with an intelligence of 2 or higher that aren't undead, constructs, or elementals.
It's gotta have
Squirrels.
higher than 2.
Squirrels have an intelligence that are higher than 2.
Yay!
Yeah.
Children
Oh,
of the trees. of
One
the
second, we have frozen. I have to fix my thing. There we go.
Oh no!
There we are. We're back now. We're back. Don't worry,
Res-
everyone.
My spore. My spores. Am I doing the pun thing right?
Yes.
For unfortunate souls, as they say.
I asked for this. I did ask for this.
You
Mhm.
did specifically
I
ask
did
for this.
specifically ask for this.
Yeah, this
And
is your fault.
Yeah, and yet this one hurts more than the potential of Oops All Bards. Which is not happening. Anyway. You spread your spores up, and now that they can understand you, roll a persuasion check.
With disadvantage, correct? Due to sunlight sensitivity?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Or is that just when you're...
It's just perception checks that rely
Oh,
on
just
sight.
perception. Gotcha. So I'll take
yeah.
And
roll then.
I don't think it's all... Well, let me double check. I don't think it's
Please.
everything.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure because I
Perception
forgot
checks
to
that rely on
incorporate
sight and attack rolls.
attack
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, how dare you.
That is a 11.
An 11. Well, let's see with these squirrels. Oh, man. Oh, I was expecting something much lower. The squirrels, in unison, you hear as they cough on your spores and start to understand you. They all look at you. No! And they start throwing their acorns at you. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws for me, please.
Oh, gosh.
I'm gonna instinctively jump to help Chantarella, if
Perfect.
possible.
Thank you.
I will say, Chantarella, you have advantage on this.
Aw, kind.
Button, you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
15.
I have a question. I know this technically isn't a ranged weapon, but would I be able to use my reaction on at least one of these acorns
Of
and use
course you
deflect
would.
missiles?
Of
Yes.
course you would.
Yes.
The coolest monk ability.
Yes.
Deflect nuts.
Like
Like
that.
these nuts.
I am going. I would like to roll to deflect these
Yeah,
nuts.
you can roll to put your hands on some nuts.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
deflect them. I'm just
Yeah.
batting them
Mhm.
away.
Yeah, totally. Whatever you say,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Listen,
use
if you roll
my-
high enough, you can throw them back.
You can,
Yeah, exactly.
You can toss
So-
around those nuts if you really want to.
Yeah. That would reduce the damage by 8.
8. Wow.
No.
Well,
Real quick, I'm also just going to add my Pact of the Talisman ability to add a d4 to my saving throw.
okay.
Just put that out there.
You really don't want to get hit.
Don't.
All right. Who rolled below a 10? No one.
Look at us.
Well,
I did not roll.
I,
I guess I technically didn't roll my dexterity, but I guess I'm letting them hit me.
Right,
So.
but it doesn't matter because they only did 1 damage. So,
Throw it back.
So
Oh.
I'm gonna throw the acorn back at one of the squirrels.
all right. Do you have to roll to hit for that, or is that just
Yeah, I roll. I'm basically spending a key point to make a ranged attack,
is
to
that
throw
done?
back at one of the squirrels.
Perfect.
Best
Are they
use of a key
indirect
point.
sunlight?
Sorry, what was that?
Are they
say?
indirect sunlight?
No, they are not. They are currently covered by the canopy of trees.
Perfect. That is an 11 to hit back with the acorn.
Yes, that hits.
Great. That's going to be
God.
Ida is gonna be all over our asses.
It's not the first time. We have an entire
Six-
campaign of animals.
6 damage to one of the squirrels as Chester just sees one of the acorns and just like spins like a top and just whacks it back at one of them.
Chester, you are brand new. You are a fresh babu and have not attempted anything of this sort before. And as squirrels do not have that much health, and you have gone 6 times over their health, You throw this acorn back towards the squirrel and it just goes, and hair just falls to the ground. As the rest
We
of them all
have killed
look,
your leader!
Oh God!
and they all start scampering into the trees.
Protect the chosen one! Protect the chosen one!
They're trying to
They're going-
protect it.
They're gonna protect you, Chantella.
Oh, that's so
Chantarella.
kind.
I know.
Chantarella is gonna hop down off Button and go over to the just like mass of squirrel
Oh no,
flesh.
they are running into the trees, not down to you.
The-
They have
the-
their own chosen one?
the-
They have their
The
own
dead-
chosen one.
I was saying the dead squirrel, the one that
Yes.
fell off
Yes,
the tree.
yes, yes.
And she is going to put her animating spores into it to have it rise as a spore servant.
Perfect.
So I now have. Sorry.
This is so messed up.
It's less of a single piece as much as it is just like a gooey mass of squirrel.
Mm.
I love that we have such cheerful, like peaceful music playing as I talk about reanimating a squirrel.
Oh, don't worry, it's going to get worse.
I'm so sure. But as the spores take hold, you watch as the pieces start as they form back up into the approximate shape of a squirrel.
As that's happening, Cult of the Lamb style, Chanterelle, like little noodle arms are just like going freaking wild as she like levitates slightly above it as it rises. Her eyes like bleed this like dark necrotic energy, and then when it's risen, she does a little pat on its head,
And
she goes,
Oh, please finish.
oh, and she goes, halfway to double 3. Fully not understanding numbers.
As this thing comes up, it goes
3.
Wait, why aren't they coming down here? That is not the voice I was doing. Yeah. Why aren't they coming down
It's
here?
kind of like Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great Cornholio.
I just gotta, to get myself back into it, I just gotta go say nup nup again. Nup 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 nup.
As this progresses, some time, like maybe like a minute or two pass, and then you hear tiny little horns as this strange mutated squirrel comes out onto onto one of the limbs. You see, it has 3 legs. It looks like one of its sides is starting to bulge, and something seems to be like inside of it, and is causing a lot of this mutation. It looks at you and it has a tiny little acorn helmet on. It says,
You have committed the ultimate taboo. You have used that which feeds us to kill us. You must die.
with that, he's going to slowly climb down the wall. Do you guys wait as he comes down the wall? Or as he comes down the tree? Very, very patiently and politely you wait. And the rest of the squirrels make their way around him and help him down.
Thank you, thank you.
Do one of us help him down?
Yeah, Button's gonna
Yes,
go and help
absolutely.
for sure, making himself look really big and be like, "Yeah, hello, Your Highness, I'm Button. Here you go. Yes, yes, yes."
Thank you, you are very kind, you're very kind. Now, you must
Oh.
die.
Roll initiative.
Oh, great.
Against a squarmy.
Against the
Squirmy!
Squarmy. Yeah.
Not 1. It's fine.
Not
It's
one.
fine. I
13.
That'll be a 16 for nup
Just
nup.
hold on to these for a second for me, please.
Sure.
I for sure made a thematic character, not a very strong character.
You're fighting squirrels.
And?
Oh, I know. My armor class is just 9.
Look, I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. I didn't know what this one shot was going to be until right now. So here we are.
It's lovely. It's going
amazing.
so well.
And that is how we do it here on Clickety Clackety. Anyway, first up we have. I'm going to put in the Squirmy as one creature.
Oh no.
That is a 4.
Yeah.
Mutated Boy. Also a 4. Wow, I am...
That's true. Karma Burner, I did get used as a stepladder.
Alright. So, I'm gonna put this in right here. And, Chantarella, what'd you roll?
Yeah. I rolled a 3.
A 3.
Ooh.
Alright,
That's
button.
perfect.
Button.
That would be a natural 1, Ben.
I'm not sure. Nobody has rolled above a 5.
Yep.
Button has a 1.
It's not where you want me.
Let me see. Thank you, Graham. Although I think this is exactly what he expected. Casey.
16.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Nup
Right.
will save us.
Chester.
Nup Nup already has a plan.
13.
13. Alrighty.
Nice.
I don't have a map prepared. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible DM.
Theater of the mind, my dude.
Do you know
James
how?
doesn't use maps.
Thank you. Thank you, the Theater of the Mind. It's right here. What if I just
there.
drew, like, a battle grid on my forehead and was like,
I
here's
would
the
love
Theater
that.
of the Mind.
Yes.
I would honestly be very happy with
That's
that.
the way to do it.
Oh, man. Next time.
Get like Nerf darts with little suction cups and just
Yeah.
use those as
All right.
throws.
This one
just-
is you. Oh, wait, no. I think I can do this
Suction
with
cup like little minis. You can make
All
tiny
right,
little
that
ones.
one's you, Nup Nup. Alrighty. Nup Nup, you're first.
How high up is the entrance to the tree?
It is probably about 20 feet up.
Right? I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire in the entrance.
Yeah, absolutely. Does anything that's in that space have to make a save, or is it just...
Dex saving throw, yeah.
So cheerful. What is your spell save DC?
It's 13.
You all watch as he says, "You must die!" And then immediately Nup Nup just goes... And the hole inside the tree where all of the acorns were just ignites in flame, and you can hear as squirrels are running out completely on fire. The tree itself starts to burn. Is that your turn, Nup Nup?
Do I have a bonus action I can do? No, but I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna kind of look up at the hole, look down at this chosen one, and just... And that's it.
I
That's my
will
turn.
not be deterred. Next up, Chester.
Chester is as he says, not going to be deterred. Chester takes this small little needle he found and just charges, flailing at the at the squirrel, and going to use the first attack.
All right.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
That's going to be 5 damage.
Okay.
And then you're going to spend a key point to Flurry of Blows. So that's
Yeah.
bonus action, 2 extra attacks.
Okay.
One is a 13.
That does not hit.
Okay, the second one is a 22.
That doesn't hit. Yeah, that hits.
What is
And
this squirrel?
that's gonna be five more damage.
Just goes, now you must die. Sorry, what was the damage?
Those 5 more damage.
5 more damage. Perfect. All right, next up, Chester, as you just start laying into this mutated squirrel, you see that bulge on the side of it. As you make contact with it, it jiggles a little bit and then around to the other side of its body.
What hump?
You can see it almost looks like it's trying to crawl across his body. It is the Squirrel King's turn.
This is why squirrels are evil.
He is going to Chester, as you come up to him. That's, oh my god. They're squirrels. It doesn't make sense.
You can rough him a little bit.
Oh, no. This is great for the beginning. He comes out and he's obviously in pain from this thing crawling around inside him. He ignores it and goes, "All right, I'm coming for you." And he uses all 3 legs, and you notice that the 3rd leg doesn't move. And he just like picks it up and he smacks you across the face with it, but it is very limp and does not do any damage to you.
I hate this. Continue.
Chester's more uncomfortable than anything.
Roll a will save.
Welcome. This is my own system. It is based off of Call of Cthulhu, mainly because you're all losing your sanity in real life. Next up is the Squarmy. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to be as good this time. I can feel it. Oh! So I'm using my fire dice, and they're benefiting me very much. That is a 17.
17, all right.
11.
11, all righty.
5.
5 and
16.
all right. What about your puppet?
Great question. Oh, heck yeah! That was a natural 18. So that is... Oh, what is the dexterity score for squirrel?
I'm gonna say give it a +2.
That is a not natural 20.
Nice. So, anybody who rolled below a 12 takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage as acorns rain down upon you. Everyone else takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Ah, shit. I need to make a con saving throw.
Oh, I need some healing. I'm gonna die.
I succeed. I rolled a 16 on the die.
Alrighty.
Just gotta maintain that fire. I really want this tree to fully catch, you know?
Of course. Next up is Chanterelle.
So, just to make sure I've got the picture correct, there is a swarming army of... and then one big squirrel.
A swarming army of currently on fire squirrels.
Flaming squirrels, got it.
A tree that is also lit on fire. And a very large deformed squirrel. Dare I say it, medium-sized creature.
Okay. Okay. Chantarella is going to noodle arms, and she is going to say, "Bring us death. We eat death." And her little noodle arms are going to vibrate and she is going to use a 2nd level cause fear and try to scare this thing and another squirrel.
Okay.
So that is a wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
1 second, I'm just checking something. Did you know that squirrels are immune to fear? No, I'm just kidding. If only.
I would not be surprised if D&D put that in.
Well, funny little tidbit of squirrels, because that's what you get with me, is weird bits of information. Squirrels, when they run across the road, if they see a car coming, when they sense danger, their number 1 instinct is to go exactly the same way they came. because they think it is safe. So if they see a car coming, even if it puts them into immediate danger, they will retrace their steps to get out of the road rather than to run across.
Interesting.
Squirrel facts.
Squirrel
It also
facts!
doesn't take fall damage, so
You have subscribed to Squirrel Facts.
Also, no fall damage, except
No
for
fall
when
damage.
they do take fall damage. You know, when they do.
After that, I'm gonna say as part of that, go forth, my newest friend, and the little
right.
zombie squirrel. Sorry.
What
continue.
was the save for that fear?
It is Wisdom saving throw DC 13.
No. Oh god. Okay. So let's see. Of course. So you see, and this is unfortunately the scariest part of what you guys are about to see. The Squirrel King is not affected by your fear. What is inside of him is.
oh no.
As you wiggly arms, as you noodle arms, as BDG would say, you see the fear does not take hold, but this large lump starts to writhe and burst its way out of the back of this massive squirrel, and you see this weird red tadpole-looking thing just onto the back
Oh.
and scurry into the darkness.
Oh.
Can I use a reaction to try to catch?
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, man. Go for it.
Oh.
24.
24.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna have it roll a dexterity check, I guess, as a to try to get out of it.
Scrappy Doo. Sorry. I got Scooby Doo on mine.
Oh my god, that is a 3. So, as this thing goes, you see it is this weird red tadpole-looking motherfucker, and you just on top of it, and it struggles and struggles and struggles. And you see the Squirrel King is like, "Ow! We're not done here. I just need a second."
No, the fire's barely started.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna keep going. Just hold on a second.
Chester got it. Chester got it.
Button. Your turn.
All of the squirrels have fled, yes?
Except for the
king.
Yes. The rest of them
Okay.
have started running off because they are all on fire.
Yes, as they might.
Cowards.
Great. So I think Button is going to... He had picked up a stick that he had found that was quite sharp. He kind of puts it away and walks over to the king and tries to, help him, into a better position to try to, help him out. He's like, "Oh, sir, you might not want to move around very much. We'll see if we can patch you up.
I'm gonna kill you. Don't you forget it.
Yes, no, I believe you, but maybe after you feel a little better, but let's get you
take on an army.
Well, sir, your army
I
has
have
left,
an
and-
army.
Yeah, you know what? I believe you. I think you are doing really, really
I
well
have
here.
been chosen. I'll
Oh,
kill you.
Oh, I see, sir. Would you like me to hurt you now?
No.
Okay, so there you go. I think maybe you should just lay down just for a moment away from the fire.
Okay.
We'll figure out what that thing was inside of you, and then we can move forward.
I think it was a lot of blood.
Yes, exactly. He's gonna maybe look for some leaves or moss to just kind of stop the blood, even if the king doesn't want to.
You know where it hurts the most?
Where does it hurt, sir?
Around the big bloody spot.
Yes. Hold this, And I'm gonna go
his
deal
little
with.
squirrel hands are holding on to it.
Yes, just hold on. Stay right here. I'm gonna go deal and help over. And he just kind of like sidesteps a little Totoro-like away.
All right. Top of the initiative order. Give me just a second to add this thing. All right, that makes more sense now. This thing that is currently being grappled by Chester is gonna go. All right. Let's see what its strength is. Please make a athletics or acrobatics. No, just athletics to hold on to it.
Got it.
You got this, Chester.
It's a 17.
You are holding on, and this thing seems to be growing by the second. And it is able to turn. You see a little claw kind of protrude from its body, and it just goes and pushes you off of it, and it, with one arm, just kind of scampers into the darkness.
It's bigger!
It is going to use its full movement to get away from you all.
Should we help him?
Next up is Nup Nup.
Nup Nup is going to walk up and just kind of look up at the burning tree. He would take a deep breath in if he could breathe. And just kind of admire his work.
Nice.
And then he's gonna look over at the Squirrel King. And what does he want to do with the Squirrel King?
What are you gonna do to me, punk?
I don't know.
Huh? Why don't you... You gonna fight me? I'll beat you with my back leg.
Do you burn good?
Probably.
He shrugs and then casts create bonfire underneath him.
All right. Is create bonfire concentration for the other?
It is. So the one up top goes out, but it does light things on fire that's flammable. So
Got
the
it.
tree
So
is
the tree's
already up. Yeah.
Cool. What is the dex save?
13.
13. I will have to ask you that multiple times. That is a natural 20.
All right. It's the bonfire's still there. He just, I think he moves outside of the fire.
As you, oh my god, this is a disgusting image. I'm so sorry. As you set this bonfire, the cavity in his side catches the hot air and blows him off forward out of the way of the fire, and he just rolls down the hill. He goes, "I will kill you all!"
You hot air ballooned him.
And he rolls out of sight.
Potential. The potential of that.
So now you stand in a grove with a tree that is on fire, blood everywhere, and a strange red tadpole thing running off into the distance. If you would like to follow it, we can continue initiative. If not, we can end initiative order now.
I have a thing I would like to potentially do.
All right, what would you like to do?
I don't want to cut in line though. If anybody else wants
Does
to,
anybody else have anything? Next would be Nup Nup.
I mean, Chester is going to look towards the leader and just be with the kind of thing of like a cat for the first time, like asking permission, being like,
are you looking at Chantarella?
yeah.
Chantarella casts prestidigitation for a laser pointer to just, like, follow the red tadpole.
And Chester chases after the thing. It's movement of 30. Does that catch up to it?
Yeah, it does.
Great. And at that point, as Chester leaps to attack it, you will see like the this wispy form appears, and suddenly a ghostly image of giant cat paws appear on either arm. And the thing's gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right, you really ran with that. I appreciate it. Oh, God, that's a 5.
Okay, it's gonna take...
Yeah, this music
six force damage.
All right.
Just from the things appearing. And then I'm going to use those as my unarmed attack on this.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's not great. That's only an 11 to hit.
That does not hit. As the arms materialize, the force blows it over and it kind of flips over itself. But then, as it gets up, you see another arm protrude out. So now it is this weird tadpole with 2 arms but no legs, and it's moving around like this.
There's a very distinct image that I'm thinking of, but I can't remember what it is.
Well, it's like Slimer.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of like
yes.
Slimer. I'm thinking Mugshot from Sly Cooper. If anybody played Sly Cooper.
Yes.
Yeah.
The tiny little dangle legs.
Yeah.
My posture better now.
Oh yeah, posture check.
Posture. It sneezed did a posture check.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sneeze.
All right.
So, yeah, is there anything else you would like to do?
No, that's all I'm able to.
Alrighty. Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
Am I within 60 feet of it?
Yes, currently you are.
I am gonna look at this and think of it as a potential threat, potential rival. We're the only things that can burst out of things' bodies, not this thing. So she is gonna cast Mind Spike at 2nd level. It is a Wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. God, that thing's stats are terrible. That's what.
Don't worry, they'll get better.
I know. Okay, that's much better. What you said, DC 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it just barely passes.
Darn. Well, it still takes 10 points of psychic damage, which was halved for what I rolled. I was hoping that I would be able to track it with that, but unfortunately, no additional benefits.
Alrighty. Alright. Anybody else want to do anything on their turn?
I want to check the range on this ability. Otherwise,
Yeah,
no,
let me.
not really.
This is more for my sake than for you guys because you guys don't hear it. I'm gonna play "Conquer the Battle 4" by Frederick Ekstrom. No, I changed my mind. "Can't Dampen My Spirit" by Adriel Fair. Because you can't dampen my spirit!
No, the ability that I wanted to use was only within 5 feet, so I will not.
So nobody else is chasing after it except Chester, who is right next to it.
Can I have used some of my movement to get a little closer as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and can I? Sorry.
No, if we're all going after it, then I'll go
Okay,
after it.
then-
Otherwise, I'm just looking up at the flames.
Chantal is going to say, "Shall we continue fighting this creature, this demon?" Just pulling the crew, pulling the gang.
Yes, if you think it serves the 3.
This vile demon! Only we can burst from the chests of creatures! And she's interested in pursuing, but I just, as a player, wanted to check in first before continuing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Perfect. All right. Well then, as we come back around to top of order, it is going to attack the thing that just attacked it. So Chester, what is your AC?
So high.
Perfect.
15.
Okay, well, I just rolled a natural 15. Let me see what its bonus. That is a 21 to hit.
No.
Oh no!
New Squirrel King.
That
That's not
sounds
good.
like it sounds like the sound Trevor makes whenever Peanut Butter Pan shows up. No!
No.
So in our Witchlight game, we were supposed to have a character who was Peter Pan, but is like named Will of the Wisps, and we made a joke that he's Peanut Butter Pan, and so now he is just
He's a peanut butter dragon.
he's a peanut butter dragon.
Oh my god.
That's cute. I like that.
But one of our characters, Aloxodon, is allergic to peanut butter.
Oh
and,
no.
he hates him.
I've
with a burning
I've seen a clip of that reveal of like, why is this? Why here? Like, I just remember Trevor being like, what the hell? Like, it's a great moment. Yeah.
So that is 6 points of damage to you.
This is with their now, like, this is with their arm that's attacking me.
It pushes itself forward and tries to bite at you.
Okay, so since that's its teeth are theoretically a natural weapon.
Yes.
It takes 2 poison damage. Because I am a compost myconid.
Yes.
So I am naturally poisonous.
Did we all pick different Myconids? Because that's great.
It sounds like it.
I hope
Yeah.
so. That's
Yeah, I think so.
How many points again?
It was 2 poison damage.
Alrighty. Cool. It is going to do 2 more claw attacks at you as it has bitten at you, and then it's going to wrap both of its arms around to try to bring them down on top of you.
Great.
Just wait till the poison hits. He's gonna trip.
Yeah. Each time it is going to take poison damage every time it hits me with a
That's-
natural weapon attack.
That's fine. That is a 15 to hit.
That just hits.
Alright, and then for the second one, that is going to be a 13 to hit. So that's just one
Does
of them.
not. Yeah.
That is going to be 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's I'm down.
I would still like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
This isn't good.
Also takes 4 poison damage from
Okay.
hitting me. That's a 9.
It's a 9. Oof. All right. Yeah, you get hit by this claw and you skid across the ground. Chantarella, as he flies by you, I would like you to make a perception check for me.
Sure.
Are we in bright light?
Well, it's not necessary because I rolled a natural 1, so 0?
Well, never mind.
You see.
Can I say
nothing.
0?
You see nothing.
I temporarily go blind.
Yeah. The world goes dark, and then it goes bright again, as you can see again. Next up is Nub Nub.
Nup is going to kind of look at the fire, look at everybody else run off and go, and then he's just gonna kind of like angrily storm off away from the fire that he was enjoying watching. And he is going to move 20 feet closer to this thing. And as a bonus action, he is going to use some spores. He is going to use his pheromone spores and just
Yes.
shoot pheromone spores at this creature. And it needs to do... It does nothing. It doesn't have to do anything. I just get to do it as a bonus action on a creature I can see within 60 feet of me, and for the next minute, myself and all other myconoids and spore servants have advantage on attack rolls against the creature.
Perfect.
And yeah, that's a bonus action. And then for my action, I am going to just hold out both my hands and be like, "You made me leave my fire," and I'm gonna shoot out 2 scorching rays. Or 3 scorching rays. My mistake. I get 3.
Perfect.
And are we in bright light or no?
Not right now. No, this thing is run towards some shadows.
Perfect. So these all have advantage.
Yes.
First one. That is a 23.
23 hits.
Second one is a 21.
All right, that hits.
Third one is a 18.
That also hits.
Great. So that's going to be 6d6 fire damage.
Spicy.
This vital and totally necessary come.
29
Yes.
points of fire damage.
All right.
Hell yes.
You watch as these 3 rays of flame, and you see it gets buffeted by it for a second, but it shakes it off. Doesn't seem to have hurt it as much as you thought. So that's gonna be nice. Anyway, you guys heard that.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, that's how many hit points it has left. Anyway, next up, Chester, death save.
Wait, where did you say it has? We have how many hit points it has? Oh, okay.
He said nice. Which
Oh,
is the
means
sex
the
number.
sex
It's the
number.
sex number.
420.
What?
Yeah, and that's 420 hit points left.
All right, well, I've been kind of softballing this so far, so.
13. So that's a
13,
success.
that's a success. Alrighty. They're gone. Chantarelle. It's your turn.
Chantarella will approach the unconscious friend of hers, and she will, as a bonus action, use her Warlock of the Celestial ability Healing Light, and she will heal a d6 of damage to Chester. Let me see if I add anything to it real quick.
So.
If you roll a 1, you can re-roll.
TPK.
As opposed to actually a heal a creature can see by expending dice. I can spend up to my charisma modifier in dice at a time, but I don't add anything to it. So you gain a 2 big ol' hit points.
Well, you're back up at the very
You
least.
gain a 1 big ol' hit points.
What?
As,
Oh, no.
as you see, as he is brought back up, there's now a little lump on his back that gets a little
Oh
bit bigger.
dear.
Next up,
Cut it out. Cauterize
Chantarella, is that your turn?
Sorry, that was my bonus action.
Yeah.
That doesn't count as a spell, does it? That's like a class feature.
It's
Okay.
not a spell.
Well, I was okay. This is a sorry, I'm trying to maneuver my character sheet here. I will then cast Sacred Flame as an action to the strange tadpole creature. Not the one in my friend, but the one that's attacking us. That is a Dexterity saving throw, DC 13.
Dexterity saving throw. God damn. This die does not like me today. That is a 3.
Alrighty. They take 3 points of radiant damage.
Oh, it's not nice anymore.
And they gain no benefit from cover, if they had any, anyway.
Cool.
Get
Well,
wrecked.
we have advantage on
wrecked.
attacks against them as well.
Oh, that's true. Should I roll to see if I quit?
Well,
Yeah.
is that an attack roll?
No, it's a save.
Oh, no, it's not. You're
It's a
absolutely right.
saving throw.
All of my things are saving throws. I didn't realize that but literally all of my attacks are saving throws.
Yeah, Trevor, this is what you could have been a part of if you had decided to stop watching a movie with your sister and make a
Also,
character in
but-
30 minutes.
Can I just make a point of order that the DM's complaining about their low rolls having just knocked out one of the players?
Yeah, in one turn.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
one
man,
turn.
totally.
And he's complaining
Yeah.
about the attack roll.
Yeah, I'm planning on staying back a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
Yeah.
It's fine. You guys are gonna be fine. It's fine. Next up, Button.
So Button, after seeing his friend only regain a little bit of the sparkle in his eye, he's gonna go, "Oh no, I don't feel so good." And he starts sprouting these it's not quite fur. It's the same texture of a mushroom, but it looks fuzzy. He looks a little fuzzy around the edges.
It's
his
like
eyes
moss.
turn. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like a moss
It's like
texture.
a moss or a fungusy kind
A
of.
lichen.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. He's
Oh my
lichen-y.
god! Get out!
He's a lichen throat.
Yes, he is a lichen. Oh my god, take a hero point, sir.
Yeah.
No, but
You know what, Casey?
lycanthrope.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you inspiration for that joke.
Yeah.
That you deserve that one.
And he turns with these like yellow bloodshot eyes towards the thing and goes, "You do not make my fins bleed!" And he runs towards Raging.
Do mushrooms bleed?
No!
I feel like some mushrooms might bleed.
I feel
There's
like
so many different varieties.
We sap.
Yeah.
We're sapping. That's
we're
trees. No.
sapping.
You
Yeah.
made my friend sap. You made me ink.
You made me
No,
eat.
that's it. It's like
So
an
I just
inky
wanna say
cat
when-
thing.
Yeah.
When you Google "do mushrooms bleed," the first thing that comes up is "do mushrooms make your brain bleed?"
Yes.
Different question, but I think who knows might be relevant.
Good to know. Good to know.
Please, Button, roll the hit.
Yes, with advantage.
Advantage.
Yes, with advantage for the
You
next
guys
minute.
are fully in
Alright.
the cover of the canopy, so
So he takes his big stick, a 20 to hit.
that hits.
Not natural.
Damn.
Great. I will roll the damage. That is 5 plus 7 slashing damage with the big sharpened stick.
Wonderful. All right, back at the top of initiative order, you see as now this thing pops out a leg. So now it has 2 arms and a leg, and then just a tadpole head.
3.
Stop our combat.
Combat
Yeah,
stops
without
as
to.
everyone in the immediate vicinity
We can't
starts
attack
screaming
it.
Yeah.
We can't attack it until it grows another leg.
It is, let's see. It is going to go for you, Button, as you just hit it.
Yes. Yeah.
So 1 with a bite. Okay, that is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits a lot.
Shit. Alright, that is going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then it's going to make 2 claw attacks. Chantarella, where are you in relation?
I'm about 60-ish feet away. Well, I went over to Chester, so I suppose wherever Chester was, I was
So probably
nearby.
about like 10 feet away, because that's...
Yeah, that sounds fair.
You know what,
Yeah.
I'll give it to you, because I don't have a map, I'm not keeping track.
My plan was to keep some distance, but yeah, I'm fine.
The first attack is going to be an attempt on... Or the first claw attack is going to be an attempt on Chantarella.
Oh, okay.
That is going to be a 12 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay. And then...
I am also going to use my damn it! I'm trying to find it. My rebuke of the talisman. I deal damage and push the attacker.
Perfect.
So I deal my proficiency bonus in psychic damage.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
So two psychic damage, and it swings at me. It hits, and then I hold up the card in defense, and it hits the card, and the card goes poof, just like an arcane burst of energy, and
It
it just
goes.
falls.
You all hear in your mind, its voice goes, "Save." As it gets blown backwards. Alrighty.
But I still take the damage for sure.
You still take the damage. Make a Constitution saving throw for me. Because it
What
was
was the
pushed back. 14.
14 damage?
Oh, for it hitting you? No, it was 5.
5 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. I failed. I rolled. This is what?
Okay.
Dexterity or Constitution? It is an 8.
We are about to switch up this one shot again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm sure some of you know what's happening by now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. Cool. Tight. No doubt. Alright.
Dope.
We just won't be Myconoids anymore.
No,
It'll just be something a little
What the other
different.
thing?
slightly different. Only slightly.
Are there any squirrels left that aren't on fire?
There is your zombie boy.
I forgot about my
Yeah, zombie boy.
could I have, after my turn, next time, my spore servant
I'll
do
say
some
you
stuff?
go ahead and have him do stuff this time.
He's just going to run up and use his bash attack, which is something they have if they don't have any other attacks.
Yeah. Because it's not
They have
gonna.
advantage.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit button because it was forced backwards.
With advantage, that is a...
Hey, repeat that for me.
With advantage, that is a 9
A 9.
for my spore servant.
Oh, well, that is just enough to miss.
Another fun fact about this, pretty sure it does plus, 1d4 minus... Oh, no, 1d4 plus 1. Never mind.
Okay, cool. Well, this has gone so different than I originally had planned, and I am okay with this.
When did it go off the plan?
Well,
When was
originally
that?
this-
How far in?
Originally this was meant to be, hey, this is gonna get away and come back later on in the one shot, but now we're here, and now we'll see what happens.
And now...
Oh, so we did the boss fight early.
I have a tendency to do that. I'm sorry. Anyway, I completely forgot whose turn it was.
I think that
It just
It
went.
just went.
It just went. So Nup
that would be me. Nuptup kind of starts just rumbling a little bit, and this spore just shoots out of the top of his head, landing about 10 feet away from the creature, and from there, what size is this thing? A small, so about the same size as me. Another mushroom grows out of the ground. This one made out entirely out of fire.
It's like the people in Super Mario Sunshine.
Yes.
The,
Yes.
So
Yes.
the one specifically in that one area where everything was on fire because of the chain chomps.
Yep. You gotta make me a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw. That is a 17.
That is a success. I don't know if you take half damage or not.
You know what? I'm gonna say yeah.
So, I don't think it does. It just says take 2d6 fire damage. So it
Then
doesn't say
never
half of a
mind.
success. Yeah.
Rebuke my gifts, Casey.
I will play by the rules.
I'm
only
gonna
the
say yes
rules.
to help you. No, don't.
No.
No.
TPK. TPK and following a following Slod one shot.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word
Okay.
we'll do it on Chester.
On Chester. Alrighty.
Chester, you get 6 points of healing back.
6. You get 3 points of healing back.
3 points of healing.
As that thing, you see a little like 2 tiny sets of claws go out of your back.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to come up a little bit closer to the fight. I'll be about 10 feet away from the creature at this point.
Okay. Alrighty. And that is your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright. Chester, you are back up. What you doing?
Okay, so I just so we're aware, the entire outside of my body is like completely. My body completely secretes a poisonous substance that is like breaks down organic matter. So that's like how my body works. So is this thing taking poison damage as it's trying to climb out of me?
Let's,
That's a good point.
Let me take a look. Just for, science reasons.
Gross. I love it.
Gross. I want to know, because that is an interesting.
Because I'm basically literally compost.
You're the shit, man.
You know what? I'll say it's poison damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say it is.
Immune to poison, isn't it?
It's not.
Okay.
It actually just is poison. All right, so as it's coming out, it's taking 3 poison damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my arm and just like, so as soon as it comes out, I'm just gonna stab at it and just like grab it to like rip it out.
All right.
Brutal.
Roll to hit yourself.
What's your AC?
Yeah, roll
It's a
against your
dirty
AC.
20 to hit myself.
All right, you grab at it and you pull this thing out, and you see another one of those tadpoles, much smaller in size. It is completely black, but it is just sprouting 2 tiny pairs of claws as it's wiggling around.
Great. Can I punch it?
Yeah, you can punch it.
Great.
You can punch it if you like. I ain't gonna stop you.
That's a 22 to punch it.
Yeah, that hits. Punch that thing. Give me your punch damage.
So that's going to be 6 bludgeoning damage plus, and I forgot to do this the previous time, plus 4 poison damage the first time I hit with an unarmed strike.
Perfect. You are able to crush this thing before it gets too developed. I am going to
Nice.
say you do take 6 points of damage from
I think that knocks him out again.
Yep, I
pulling,
fall.
pulling this thing out of you.
I punch it and I just fall to the ground.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to take that off the field. All right, Chester's turn is done. Chantarella, it is your turn.
Chantarella. Chester's within 60 feet.
Yes.
One more of my uses of healing light as action. So Chester is back up to 5 hit points.
All right.
Can I edit how my fall went slightly
Yeah,
based on that?
absolutely you can.
I would like to say that he was about to fall, and then the healing light happened, and then he just.
Oh man. Alrighty. And then your action.
So, my action, I will cast Infestation. So I will reach forward, and my spores, as they sort of permeate off me, just like land on random bits of bugs in the forest that all suddenly form a mind and like swarm toward the thing. It is a Constitution saving throw, so that might not have been the best one to choose, but
Get rid
DC
of
is
that.
13.
Bring that back up.
Knowing what this roll is going to help me decide what I'm going to do with my action.
Okay, that is drum roll a 12. It's a very short drum roll.
Okay.
5 points of poison damage,
5 points.
and it is moved 5 feet in a random direction.
All right. I am going to let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna roll a d8. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for telling me after I did this.
I noticed you were doing. It took me.
Wait, we didn't want to rob you of the experience.
I appreciate that. So all these bugs are swarming around him, and you see he's trying to swat them and balance on one foot, and it causes him to move towards you by 5 feet.
Love it. Great. That's definitely a danger with that.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say, "Help, new friend!" And Spore Servant is gonna interpose itself between this creature and me, and it is going to make an attack. I did reassess how the Spore Servant stats work, and I'm excited to see if this hits, to see how much damage I do. It doesn't. It's a 4 to hit.
You have advantage.
Yeah, still advantage.
I do have advantage. Thank you.
Advantage.
That's a -3 to hit.
No. Yeah,
incredibly.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah.
Incredibly. It feels so bad for you. It feels. It takes psychic damage on your behalf.
And it dies.
And it's dead.
It does die. If it takes any damage, it dies.
Yep, that
Because
is.
this thing has a 1 hit point.
That is how everything works in this new system I just made.
It just collapses.
It's still alive and still kicking, and it is Button's turn.
Come on, Buttons.
Okay. Buttons, continuing in this lycanthropic rage, is going to run at this thing with the big stick.
Wonderful. Roll to hit.
All right. That is an 18 to hit.
Nice.
18 hits. Roll damage.
Great. And that is 13 slashing damage.
Ooh, damn. Okay. Yeah. 13.
He's angry. He's very angry. He's frothing at the mouth.
This thing is bloodied.
We've done a lot of damage though. So.
Yes,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, just now.
This is fine. This is
No,
fine.
Just now.
it is. I feel bad because it was bloodied a little while ago, but
Okay.
shut up.
Now we know
that is
for
somewhat
sure.
reassuring.
Now we
That is
know.
somewhat reassuring.
Definitely.
Now there is no way to deny that fact.
Amazing.
Amazing.
And he says, "No more Mr. Fun Guy."
Sorry. Give me just a second.
Thanks for the slow clap. Been sitting on that one.
I love it. I cannot panic. Pun. I can't pun when I'm in a panic.
I can't panic.
You panic. Panic.
I can't panic pun. Panic and panic and.
Alrighty. Top of it's Button.
Yeah,
Button, did you go?
That was just
Yes.
Buttons.
That was Button.
I just heard it real bad, and then I had that nice one-liner. Do you remember?
Yes. Sorry, I was dealing
Really
with
good
scheduling at the same time.
Dad,
I'm sorry.
you never come to my soccer games.
I'm. Yeah. Whatever. You score the touchdown.
Just you and your BlackBerry.
It is this thing's turn. You see, it tries to regenerate a little bit. It seems to try to focus. That last leg just can't seem to develop. It stays on 3.
He's on its last leg.
Stays with 3 limbs. But yes, on its last leg.
Well, first and last leg.
It's first, its only leg, if you will.
First and only.
First and only leg. If I had a nickel
For every leg.
for every leg, we'd
I'd
have
have
a
one.
nickel. We would have that one nickel. All right.
A delicious nickel.
Nup. It's gonna come for you.
Okay, I am 10 feet away from it, so if somebody's in melee, it's axe of opportunity. I specifically wanted to be 10 feet away from it.
That's right. It's not gonna do that then. It's not.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it is that stupid. Never mind.
Okay.
It has a 6 intelligence, so it would. It's gonna go for you. Whoever wants to take that attack of opportunity, go for it.
My spore servant washes out.
Everyone.
Everyone
Advantage.
attack.
Literally everyone. Protect Nup Nup.
Is it Nup Nup or Nut Nut?
Nup Nup.
Nup Nup. Okay, I wanted to be sure I wasn't saying it wrong this entire time. You
Yeah,
have it
yeah,
written
Nut
right
Nut.
there.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, all these have advantage too. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
15 for my spore servant.
That hits.
He rolled very well.
I also got a 15
That
spore
also
servant.
hits.
All right, so my
Alright.
spore servant does 1d minus 4 damage, so that's 0 damage.
Nice.
Why do you even have this thing?
It does its best.
Camaraderie, morale, morels.
It takes the physical stats of the creature that it is
Oh,
from,
right.
and so when I summoned it, it was a squirrel. Not particularly strong, and the only thing the squirrel can attack with is a strength-based attack. So
Right.
Alright,
All
Here we
right,
are.
Everybody else.
that's seven slashing damage.
7 slashing damage. All right.
I do 5 bludgeoning damage and 1 poison damage.
Alrighty. And now it is coming for you, Nup Nup. Do its attacks on you. One of those is an 18. The other is a 17.
Both hit, and when they hit me, spores just go flying
Wait,
out.
Sorry, one sec. The second one is a 15. Does that still hit?
Yeah, my
Okay.
AC's 12. I have garbage AC.
Oh, okay.
As you hit me, like spores go flying
Just
out of
one.
me. These are distress spores, so just everybody knows that I'm taking damage.
Good. As long as we know. As long as we know.
Chanterelle,
Everyone knows I'm really stressed out.
These are just called distress spores, and it's just the description is when you take damage, all creatures of your choice within 240 feet of you are alerted.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
I love that.
We got to get back up.
Okay. Well then. Those spores make their way off into the distance. And we'll see what come of those later on. But
It's gonna be the fucking squirrel.
Yeah.
I said I'd be back!
It's of my choice, to be fair.
He's got like a peg leg now. He's like fully stitched up. It's like, dude, it's been like 3 seconds. No, you need to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Come on, fire dice, don't let me down.
Fire.
That's a 19 on the die for a
19.
total of a 20.
Wonderful.
Oh, no,
Hell
sorry,
yeah.
22. 20. I have good constitution.
All right, and then for
22.
those 2 attacks, the damage you are gonna take.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Wow, that couldn't have gone better for you.
Oh, great.
That's gonna be 9 points of piercing damage total.
I will take it, gladly.
Huh. That is its turn. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Nup Nup, your turn.
As a bonus action, I'm going to command my fiery mushroom friend to haul a flame seed at it.
All right.
Which is a ranged attack. Question for you: would it also get advantage? Because it uses my spell attack modifier.
Yeah, I'll say so, because it is also a mushroom.
Yeah, mushrooms.
We're having fun here. I'm
Mushrooms.
not here to kill you all
Shroom
like
crew.
I do in the Kindred game.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll some damage.
All right. Max damage for a total of 8 fire damage.
Nice. All right.
Oh, I should have done that instead. That would have been smarter. Oh, well.
I don't know how to get chat back. It disappeared on the side of my stream.
There's currently a
it is.
lovely conversation about empathy and emotional intelligence.
Oh.
And I think it's
Mushrooms.
Way more
amazing.
advanced than human. Thank you, Trevor, for spelling humans with a D. When we are distressed, we just cry, and sometimes not even that. How are other humans supposed to know how we feel with that? Well, it's because we're supposed to communicate with words, and we're frozen because I closed that up. There we go.
All right, guys. Should I do a con save that just affects this thing, or a dex save that affects everybody?
Do what you need to
Do
do.
you, my man?
Fireball
Yeah.
or
Do you, my guy?
No, I don't. I'm a druid. I don't have fireball. I'm gonna do the con save, so it needs to make a Constitution saving throw because this is a cool thing.
all right? That is a 10.
That's a fail, which is amazing. As more spores shoot out of me, and the target is now poisoned for a minute. And while poisoned, he's incapacitated. As these are my hallucination spores.
Yes.
And he starts
Amazing.
tripping balls.
Hell yes.
You see this creature with 3 limbs and a tadpole body.
And then I am.
Oh, my hands are huge.
You guys seeing this?
See, we're not going to give him death. We're just going to give him an ego death, and he'll return to his society
There it is,
humbled.
yeah.
You guys, you ever think, like, you guys, it's actually speaking in your brain telepathically. You guys ever think that strangers are like little people and they're watching me?
Yes,
I don't like it. I don't like it.
they are watching you. They're looking at you, staring into your soul.
And it
The
just
flames will
goes,
cleanse. The flames will cleanse.
No! And he just digs them into the dirt and places his head on the ground. He's incapacitated.
And then I'm gonna back away 10 feet.
Okay, you back away 10 feet. That's your
He
turn?
can't attack of opportunity me because he's incapacitated. That is my turn.
All right, Chester.
Good turn.
It was a great turn. I feel good about that turn.
Yeah.
Does that condition last, or does it?
It lasts for a minute, but he gets to make a save again at the end of each of his turns.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But any melee attacks, I believe, because
Well, they're at
he's-
advantage anyway. But...
Yeah, but I think if you're incapacitated, they're automatic.
Oh,
crits.
it's a critical hit. Any hit is a crit.
Mmm.
So
It's not an auto hit, but any hit is a crit.
yes.
It's a crit.
So Chester,
I,
your turn.
As long as it's an attack roll. It has to
Is
be an
it
attack.
is it dead?
And
No,
that's
it's just,
only.
It's just incapacitated, but it's not.
Sorry,
Oh yeah.
I should reiterate how that kind of works because that what I said wasn't fully correct. Only melee attacks made within 5 feet of it are crits.
Dead. Yes.
Okay.
So like ranged attacks wouldn't work. Spell saves aren't crits, obviously. But yeah, it has to be a melee attack within 5 feet.
Great. So Chester like turns to Nub Nub to be like,
Oh yeah, he's high as fuck.
not dead.
No.
And Chester is gonna like do that thing, like has his hand out, just goes, bam, and rolls to swat it.
All right. Roll to hit. You have advantage.
Okay, that is a 21, so
That
that's
hits, and that's a
critical.
Lovely. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Okay, that is 9 bludgeoning damage, and I can use my bonus action to swipe it again.
Yep.
Is the 9? Are you
Is there
doubling
any-
the dice for it, or are we doubling dice, or are we doubling?
double-
the-
It's an
Everything.
unarmed strike, so I'm doubling dice.
Double everything.
I-
We double everything on ours. So including your modifier.
Oh, including my modifier. So in that case, that was 12.
12.
Total.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
So he just looks at it and just like and like acts, but like doesn't know his own strength, so just pierces through the head.
As you look at it, it turns up and you can see like its eyes are glazed over. It goes, do you have fingers too?
Just look at my
And
nose.
you just and it just splat. It is dead, and Chantarella, as everything starts to calm down, you feel something in your body.
My distress spores out.
Combat is over, and we're gonna go to break.
Woo!
So we will be back at 10. I almost said 10:55. 10:05.
All
An
right.
hour break. See
Very
ya.
quick break.
Get some lunch,
hour
take
long.
a piss. We'll see you in a bit.
Go watch a movie.
Watch 2 episodes of Rick and Morty, something, I don't fucking know, whatever you want to do. Alright, we will be back. And I love you?
Oh.
Alrighty, here we go. We're back.
Wait,
I just
noodle
choked
arms.
on
Buongiorno.
Powerade, and we have a new friend. Please introduce yourself. You're above us.
Oh, hello.
You're up top.
Hi, I'm Rosie. I am a casual D&D player. I love playing with Ben and Scott, and I'm excited to play with everybody else. But yeah, I joined a little bit late because work took me away. But I'm here and I'm ready to play. Love to see some D&D.
Alrighty.
Woo!
Well, as we all know, 2 sets of distress spores were set off.
To be fair, I actually don't know if I have distress spores.
I don't care. They're done.
I think that's a
You are the cult leader. You are distressed, and you have spores.
I took some of Nub Nub's distress spores. I just sort of went ha, ha, and sent them out as if they were
Put them
my
in a
own.
Ziploc baggie for
You
you.
grabbed them, rubbed them on your head, and went ah. So we cut to about maybe a quarter mile away. These distress spores, unable to find anything, land in this nice spot where the sun is just barely peeking through the trees as twilight starts to fall. And the spore takes root. And out pops a mushroom. Rosie, would you please tell us the name of your character and describe them to us?
Hey everybody! So, my name is Rishi, and if you want to know what I look like, I'm basically your average mushroom, except I have a really cool mushroom cap. It's like kind of a witch's hat. I think that's what they call it. And I have like kind of all these different little spore colors, like some pinks and some whites. But yeah, I'm really glad to be alive. I'm pretty small too, but I don't mind.
I love her. Don't let anything ever happen to her.
We have to protect.
Comets come down from the sky, and that character's dead. Next one.
No.
So, Reishi, you were grown for the sole purpose of going to find the people who are in distress right now. The mushrooms that are in distress about a quarter mile away from you. So you pop up out of the ground. You take in these moments of twilight. But there's not enough time for that. Time to go. Run.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
My little legs.
As you guys finish this combat, and Chantarella, you feel this thing crawling through your mushroomy flesh. You hear over the hill as you see this tiny little mushroom running over. Please make a dexterity saving throw for me just to see how well your legs do in this forest.
Yeah, totally. Okay. Wow, I got an 18.
An 18. You see this little mushroom running, almost trip over root and catch himself, and it starts running again, right in your direction. You see this other group of mushrooms, Reishi.
Oh my god. Hi.
A new friend. A new friend.
Wow. Are you guys okay?
I've been possessed.
Master, stop moving. It'll only take a second. Chester will grab that out of you.
I'm ready to cauterize.
Oh.
Do it. Go for it.
Reishi, roll an investigation check to see if you can tell what the hell is going on right now.
Cinderella's about to give birth to a parasite.
Oh no.
What a scene to stumble on. All right, I'm going to tear it out. I'm going to car it. Terrifying.
Reishi got a 5.
A
Should've
5.
been 6.
Well,
Oh, sorry, one sec. Oh, great. Can you make sure to press export on video for Kindred? I don't know how to do that, James. I don't know how to do that, James, as I look in the camera.
I don't.
Just go to the video and press export, and it will do that. Okay. Do it later on, maybe, if I can.
Roll to export.
Roll to export. That's a 5.
Oh, good.
Well, he's not going to remember, James. I'm
James,
sorry.
if you watch this, you'll know how flustered I am. On the video manager, find the video, open it, and there's a button that says export. Okay. We'll do it later. We'll do it in post. I forgot what was happening. Oh yeah, you rolled an investigation
You
check.
can vamp while telling Rosie what we look like.
Yeah, please do that.
Yeah. We'll buy you some
So
time.
you see, like, at the front you'll next to Chantarella pretty much always. That's a good assumption to make. This like very large, like big chungus button mushroom, currently frothing at the mouth and looking a little fuzzy, kind of like the soot sprites in like Studio Ghibli, like that's just kind of like, just kind of watching everything with these like bloodshot yellow eyes, and that's Button, currently raging.
Next to Button is...
Imagine, if you will, the terrifying transformation into Deku Link in Majora's Mask.
Yes, absolutely that. Yes, very that.
Those terrified me as a
That was
kid.
good. Yeah. Chantarella is a chanterelle mushroom with this sort of like big head that kind of has like a little bit of a cup almost on the inside that just sort of tapers down to a noodle body with little noodle legs and noodle arms. And she is toting around a playing card that is the 3 of diamonds that is shimmering with some slight magical energies. And she currently looks very distressed, but...
And sharpening his arms in front of Chantarella is a red and white mushroom whose shape is mostly round, except for these little 2 ear-like appendages that seem to burst out as he's sharpening his claws and almost goes into kind of like a half-moon grin as he's getting ready to dig out whatever's in there.
And then next to Chester is a small Rasula mushroom with this gemstone in his cap, who is just kind of standing there as another mushroom that is just entirely made out of fire is ready to just place a hand and cauterize the wound that is going to be ripped open.
All right, new friend. Unless you can exorcise a demon, you're gonna see something really intense.
Good. I've only been born. Can I make a medicine check?
What a line. I've only been born. Can I make a medicine check? Yeah, roll a medicine check.
I just feel like I'd be good at this. Okay. I'm 9. I got a 9. I'm just really distracted.
You take a second and you look over. There's something inside her.
You know this, but there's something inside of you.
It's a demon.
It's red.
Chester is going to reach in with claws to dig the thing out.
But before you do so, Chanterelle takes the playing card and bites on it, like stifle her scream.
And Button will hold your hand really hard.
All right. Oh boy. Roll a medicine check.
Oh, I'm rolling this.
Yeah,
check.
Chester.
That seems smart.
The power of Twilight will guide
20!
Nat 20!
Wow.
With
Wow.
the skill of a trained surgeon, you are able to cut just the amount out needed with one hand, pluck out that piece, grab the thing that's inside, severing its connection to her innards, and then replace that piece of flesh in one swift movement. And you see, it hasn't even hatched yet. Just a tiny little tadpole egg-looking thing that seems to just be wriggling around.
Chester goes, "Aw," and then smashes it on the ground.
When you dig in and pull out this thing, Chantarella, in pain and fear, just like freaks out, and you guys watch as the card like muffled like screams come out, and a 15-foot cube illusion of like hundreds of little tiny mushroom warriors like swarm around, stabbing at nothing angrily as she uses silent image reactionarily. And a small like army of mushrooms attack nothing and then fade as she calms down. Is it out? Did you kill the demon?
Yep. Chester has killed it.
I turn and I noodle arm, extend a little tendril to the top of your forehead, and I said, "I dub thee the Exorcist."
Wow.
About this time...
I unrage.
About this time, I'd like everybody to make me a perception check.
Did I take damage, by the way?
From that, because he rolled a natural 20, no.
That is a 21 perception from
Okay.
Nep Nep.
What was that, Rosie?
Lucky 13.
Lucky 13, alright.
17.
Rolled a 12.
Alright.
17.
Chantarella and Chester, and Knock Knock. You all, around this time, you hear as the tree that was on fire falls over. And you hear a voice.
I missed it.
You hear a voice down the road go, "Oh no! That was my house!"
The Squirrel King.
The Squirrel King is currently still sitting on the ground. Help! I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh, I can put him out of pain. Can I?
I think we should maybe assist him. He might be able to help us on our journey of 3.
I mean, I could certainly help if I just set him on
Help!
fire. See? He's asking for it. He's basically begging.
Let us go to him.
Help! This is my third cry for help!
3! The third cry! And
As we're running, I'll match paces with Reishi and be like, "I'm so sorry for my behavior earlier." You'll notice he just looks like a little, like, just a button mushroom now. Nothing too scary about it. I apologize for my behavior. I could not hold on to my emotions, though it is very unhealthy to do so. So, you know. Anyway, welcome to the party.
Okay, can you guys hear me? Right
Yeah.
now?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say you're super wise and I've only been born like 20 minutes ago, maybe. But I think that you're really cool.
Oh, thank you very much. I am full of curses and pain, but let us move forward.
We'll breeze past that.
You guys make your way down the hill, and you see the squirrel. This is the 4th time.
Oh, he missed it out.
We missed it. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is the 5th time.
Oh, close to
I
6,
can
which
just
is
shut
kind
him
of
up.
like a 3.
Yeah.
One more,
Just
good
wait,
friend.
One more.
This is the 3rd time.
I'm gonna approach this grievously wounded squirrel elder, and I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna say, "You were the chosen one, correct?"
That's what I was told when I had that thing growing inside me.
Before that, you lived a life, correct?
Yes.
So you've lived 2 lives. She kind of rises
What?
out, like start playing, and she says, "I offer you a."
I don't-
Your mic just decided you were too lemon grab, I think.
Perfect. That's the intended effect.
I
It
don't-
goes past a register of
I don't think
a third
that's-
life.
I don't know if that's how that works, but are you doing anything to heal him?
I'm gonna say, if you pledge your heart and your soul to 3, I will give to you this 3rd life.
What? Okay.
You know the number 3?
No, I'm a squirrel.
Oh, you can't. 3. I hold up the playing card with 3 of diamonds on it. 3.
That seems suggestive when he does that.
Okay, he doesn't seem to like get it. He doesn't seem to like get us. Let's call it.
I can heal him. I can heal him.
If
If you want.
I say yes, will you heal this large hole in my side?
Mm-hmm.
That seems like extortion, but okay.
No, it's help. We're offering help.
It's religion, not extortion.
I fail to see the difference. I'm a squirrel.
And I'm a shroom.
If
We
he,
both went to school for acting and theater arts. Is this where you thought we would be?
100%.
Proud of me, mother.
Are you proud of me, mother? I will use a healing light bonus action to heal.
him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go for it.
No, I was
I
gonna
don't
cast
really
fire.
care
Yeah.
who
We're gonna
heals
cast
me.
fire.
As long as someone
I
heals
was
me.
gonna do that.
You know, wherever you want to do it, that would be great.
I bestow upon you your 3rd life, and he heals 2 hit points.
Oh, I'm fully healed.
I forgot he's a squirrel.
Wow, it's like my life's a bit different without that large thing inside of me. It's like my lungs and my vocal cords aren't being squished by having a large frog being inside of my tiny squirrel body.
You look really dashing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow, my voice is very different now.
You could look a lot hotter, though. Can I help with
Like,
that?
damn.
He's just shaking.
This feels like you're trying to kill me in some way.
No.
You know what?
Just-
Because I'm in a good mood, sure.
Go ahead, Nup Nup. Help him out.
Fire.
All right, what are you doing?
Create bonfire.
Create bonfire.
Dexterity saving throw.
I forgot his intelligence also severely went down now that he's healed.
Yep. And that is a 6.
Awesome. He's going to take 3 points of fire damage.
3! As he just evaporates and disintegrates into ash.
That's what he gets for making me miss the tree falling.
Sean Torello's gonna go. He has ascended.
Chester, question.
Yeah. Yes.
Do we have post life?
Truly, it's 3rd life.
Some might say it's a 3rd!
If you pledge yourself to 3, you will live 3 lives. You sort of interpret that how you want to. That can be all in one. If you die, you can have 2 more. It's kind of up to you.
How will I know when I'm at the 3rd one?
You'll know. little noodle arm. Pats.
Chester
pats.
confused. That's a 3rd of the lives that he thought he was gonna have.
Oh, man. Around this time, you have You have followed the tracks of the rolling squirrel as he was blown away from the exploding tree far enough down this hill that you see. Yes, it's a bit of an embellishment. Shut up, you two. I see you laughing. It was like a cool guy doesn't look at explosions kind of explosions.
Oh, good.
As you look up, you see the walls of the city of Fjallhor.
Are there 3 of them?
There are, in fact,
Oh, okay.
One
then we
wall.
need to go. One wall?
but there are 3 entrances.
Oh, there.
There is one to the southwest, one to the northwest, and one to the east.
Chantarella is going to turn to the rest, and she's going to say, "All right, acolytes. Oh, by the way, my name's Chantarella. I don't think I actually got your name."
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I've just been born, so my manners aren't on par. I'm Rishi. I like the Twilight. I think I was born in it.
I'm gonna look around. Is it Twilight-ish
It
now?
is Twilight-ish, yes.
Interesting. Yes. I am Chantarella. This is Nup Nup, and this is Chester, and then this is Button.
I think I need to change my name.
Oh, yes.
Nup, nup, nup.
Nup Nup Nup.
Third one.
Indeed. At this, Chantarella vibrates excitedly.
Everyone, 3.
A little noodle goes, "You are now the Ascendant."
Whoa.
So we got the Exorcist, the Ascendant, and I come up with some
And
others.
Button and Chester.
And Button and
We'll get
Chester.
there. We'll get there.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Chester the Exorcist.
Oh, you
Yeah.
are the Exorcist.
Oh, sorry,
And
Button and
Button.
Raishi. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I just
So-
wanted to let you guys know. I think I was born to be your best friend, so I'll protect you at all costs.
Oh, we're gonna get along so nicely.
That's the cutest
He, like,
fucking
bends down
thing
and
I've
pets
ever
you
heard
on the
in my
head.
life.
How do you feel
Excuse my
about forest
language,
fire?
I've never experienced one, but I think life is all
Oh,
about
we'll
experience.
change that.
Okay.
Well, you see,
Well, we have been tasked by God, I think, to spread the word of 3.
3.
And here we are at the outside of a 3-doored building, where I'm sure there'll be at least 3 people inside.
Oh.
Do you all wish?
I don't know what to say. I'm just letting you go,
Master,
man.
question.
Oh,
Chester has
yes.
a question.
Please.
If there are more than 3, is it our job to reduce it to exactly 3?
Well, if you think about the universe, and at this, she, silent image, she has the Eldritch invocation to cast it at will. She's gonna cast silent image, which is a 15-foot cube, and she's gonna say, "When you imagine the world and a playing card with like trees on it and like like little buildings and cities and like a river and a mountain."
Of 3 elephants.
Yes, on the back of 3 elephants. Yeah, exactly. She says, "The world is made up of 3s, and 3 on 3 on 3 on 3, 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on 3." You can see she's stuck.
3 on 3 on 3
3 on 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 3. She gets very excited about this.
3 on 3.
Does that answer your question?
It answers it perfectly.
And she nods sagely.
I think as you nod, the fire mushroom just goes away in a wisp of smoke. It only lasts an hour.
Gotcha.
Is this what it's like having an aneurysm?
You made us.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Shall we bring the good word of the number 3?
Yes.
Did you just
Yes.
break right there, Scott?
Say again?
I thought you just broke there. Should we bring the good news of the number 3?
I was distracted. But she will then say, I let my people decide. And she'll allow you guys to choose which door to head into.
With this, the remaining squirrels have been watching you after they have put themselves out, and they, having seen their king embrace the law of, or the word of 3, all these burnt and balding squirrels come out, and you just hear is this unison in your mind of 3. So now it is the 5 of you and a legion of balding, burned squirrels, all in the religion of 3.
To spread the good word of 3 to the...
Oh my... Button's gonna take the little fiddlehead fern leaf and play it like a French horn. And just kind of like rally everyone together, like with the music.
And he plays only the Ants Go Marching, but the 3x3 verse.
A little noodle
and you
arm.
can just tell.
You can just
a little noodle arm. The melodic.
It's a triad.
Tritones only.
Tritones only.
Oh my god, this is something, guys. This is art. I hope you're proud.
Is it?
So, what are there are 3 entrances. Are there any distinguishing features for any of these?
So, to the... I'm trying to remember maps in my brain. The one to the east seems a bit more well off. If you wanted to loop around the city and go in through the southwest, there is a slum. And then the northwest is more of a merchant quarter.
Probably clarify. Is this a city that's like our small mushroom size? Or is this a giant city?
No, this is like a normal elves, humans, other people.
Right.
Humanoid city.
And when you say we see it looking down this giant like
sprawling city.
This giant sprawling city from like a mountainside that you guys are descending from.
Right. Okay. So this isn't like, oh, we'll just pick one, and then that doesn't work. We'll just stroll on over to the next one. Got it.
Yeah. So, which entrance would you like to go into?
-1 intelligence.
I think if nobody speaks up, Chanterelle will say, I catch the scent of decay. Rot. Trash. She's going to head towards the slums.
All right. So you make your way through and around to the southwest entrance of Fjallvor, and you begin to walk through the slums. And you can see that it is quite dilapidated. There are people who are branded, that seem to have scars across their face. They seem to be really struggling, and the guards of the city don't seem to be helping them whatsoever. The guards eventually have a post where there is a large gateway with a portcullis that comes down. And they are blocking this off and checking people who come through. And they see you all with your legion of balding squirrels. You can see... Oh god, I'm trying to remember, because Platinum Studs just got kicked out.
Yeah, if this is a canon thing for our...
Right, well, who knows, but you can see there's no sense of like uniformity between the guards. It seems like there are multiple mercenary factions that seem to work on a shifting basis, but something has gone wrong, so they're all working at the same time. And they see you all stopping and go, "Can I help you all?"
I blast them with rapport spores.
Chanterelle is just dancing to the music.
What the hell? Rapport spores is the one
We
where they
come
can
in
understand.
threes.
He leans over to one of the others. Can you go get Thing Gunvor, please? And the guy goes, "Yeah, okay." And you see him take off into the city. And this other guy goes, "So, what's your deal, mushroom people?"
Chester turns to Master and goes, "Don't worry, Chester has this." And Chester walks up to the guard and bashes his face into the guard's leg and does a rubs his face on them.
Yes.
Be like,
Chanterelle goes, "Any questions?"
Yes. More than I had when I started.
We're all just Fortnite dancing.
Maybe I'll ask a safer question. No, that's not going to be a safer question. What's with the squirrels? Are those are squirrels? They're not rats, right?
They are the 3-on-3 on 3-on.
on
You-
3-on-3.
You see?
Three.
Oh god.
And Chanterella's gonna walk up kind of concernedly toward her to go, "You ever heard of the number 3?
Roll a persuasion check.
No, with those
I get the help action?
NPCs.
Yeah, you can get the help action because of. What do you? Well, first, because I just have to know. You got it regardless, but I have to know. How are you helping?
It's a pretty big deal.
Thank you. That's enough.
Oh, I love it. All right. With advantage, that is an 18.
An 18. The guy goes. It's really weird that you say that because the 3 is actually my favorite number.
What? Then it's decided. His little card, 3 of diamonds, begins slowly spinning from her chest as she holds it aloft.
This time, a beam of light comes from the heavens, just coincidentally. He goes,
Yeah, unrelated.
It's wow, that's crazy, man.
And a little noodle arm goes up and gently touches the shoulder and says, "You are now part of the 3-on-3.
On three.
And
On
with
3,
that
man, on
business,
3.
yeah, with that business settled, Chanterella confidently continues marching. No further check or explanation.
He doesn't stop you. As you go through, you all see there seems to be a lot of rebuilding going on inside of the city. Some fires seem to have just been put out a few days ago, and they seem to be in that weird lull where they're trying to
I'm
get
sorry,
back.
did you say they put out fires?
Yes. Blasphemy, right? But they are in that weird lull where they're just about to get back to normal everyday flow, but people are still hesitant. And as you guys start to progress through, where's my... given Button's little music playing, you get a little bit of a crowd coming out to see what is going on. As you all are going down, 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on 3.
Yeah, I'm just like poofing rapport spores to everybody so they can hear us.
Yes.
As you guys come through, there's this large, group of people, and it almost turns into a parade where everybody's cheering for you as you come through. And as you get to the end of this first street, you see that there is a dwarven woman standing with her hand just like... Just do the thing, so I can do the thing. Thank you. God. What can we do to help you?
We come to spread the word of 3 and bring you these 3 gifts. Fire!
I shoot fire into the air with... I can't use create bonfire, that's on the ground. Burning hands.
Oh God.
For warmth in the night.
Okay, yeah, you don't set anything on fire.
Does this mushroom explode?
The city just sets back on fire. Everybody's like screaming. Thank you.
And other such gifts yet to be determined.
So you have one gift.
music.
That you have...
Chester,
Wait, another gift.
Chester comes up and bashes his head against her against her leg and just rubs his face and probably secretes a little poison on her and is just like,
You are now marked by the 3.
A friend of the 3.
Okay. It was the yeah at the end.
Rachel just comes out jazz hand.
that's the third gift.
Yes.
And the third gift of jazz.
The gift of fire, a cat, and jazz, baby.
And the music just stops playing. And it's like, it's not about the notes you play. It's about the notes you don't.
I play only 3 notes now.
Bring us to your institution of government.
Yeah.
And let us burn down all the other churches.
Yes, let us.
No.
Oh,
Very well, we will allow 2 other churches.
only 2? Only 2 others?
Oh, 2. Wait. Good at math. This doesn't add up.
Ours
the
is
third.
a third. Ours is a
We're the
church.
third.
You
Yes.
guys are adorable
Makes sense.
and terrible and terrifying. Where did you come from?
Gods.
Oh. Yeah.
This feels like a very recent thing.
I came out of Old Man.
It's been as long as I've been alive.
I pierced myself through the heart of a beast to bring myself life.
That's terrifying.
Yes.
How did you get here? Where did you come from?
Alright, if you'll follow me, I guess.
To your leader! Yeah!
Oh boy. Yeah, he's the only one who's gonna want to deal with this. As you go through, you come forward into this this large room. She leads you to this building, and you go into this large room. Seems like a courtroom, and you see this older man sitting behind where like the judge would sit. It says, "This is the Honorable Jarl Ormir. He is presiding over Fjallvor. Jarl, if it's all right, I'm gonna just leave and try to get the spores out of my nose."
I walk up and I spores the Jarl in the face.
Oh, thank you. And he actually, from his staff, spores back in your face.
Yes.
Chantarella is gonna look at him quizzically and try to determine if he's a mushroom.
Can I tell what kind of spores those were?
Yeah.
I'm a spore master, so I may know.
Roll a nature check with advantage.
Nature check with advantage. All right, my nature is +3. Let's see how this goes.
I'll let Tripnup take this one.
19.
19.
Tripping up.
Those seem to be normal fungal spores produced by a druid craft cantrip.
Ah.
I rolled poorly for whatever roll it was I was doing. It was like a 7, so.
Okay. This guy might be a mushroom.
Big mushroom. Welcome to the 3! New friend!
New friend.
With you, we have 6.
That's 3 on 3!
3 on 3.
3 on 3.
Now, my name is Ormir. If I would love to know each of your names, maybe not the entire group of squirrels that come along with you, but
Each of them is important.
I am not saying they are not, but I do think that they should get their severe burns taken care of.
That's scorched. This one's burnt.
That's not.
That one's hairless.
That's not my name. That's not my name.
That's crunchy.
That's crispy.
I don't appreciate you renaming me. He says, "Well, what about your names? I would love to know those that are bringing me the good news of 3.
Nup, nup, nup.
Nup. All right.
I'm Button. Pleasure to meet you.
Button. Nice to meet you, y'all Ormir.
Chester.
Chester. Wonderful. And, yes, you little one.
My mic's not big. Oh, there we go. My name is Reishi, and I've always been Reishi since day 1. So it's a pleasure to meet ya.
And when was day 1?
Feels like forever ago.
It may have been like 20 minutes ago. Maybe longer.
Forever.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. So this is relatively, new.
I don't know. What's old?
I, Chantarella, have been around for 3! And with that, the number 3 appears with my silent image and just rotates multiple times in the center of this room as she just like noodle arms, her eyes like glowing with necrotic energy.
Ah, 3. Very interesting. Very interesting. And who brought you the good word of 3?
Chantarella is gonna try to remember back to literally like an hour and a half to the adventuring party, and she's
I
gonna
don't
say,
remember hearing names.
yeah, she's gonna say, I think it was God. I think God gave me this artifact of the ancients. God and her friends. She had a couple friends.
Her friend. Can you describe what God looked like?
I Scott, player, don't know what they looked like.
Yeah.
But I described
totally Serena, but
yeah, from our game. But yeah. So if you'd like to describe them, let's go for it.
So the one specific that you know and talked about was a darker skinned woman, long dark hair, ornate clothing, and very sassy attitude. He goes,
and she had quite the sass. Noodle.
he's gonna see if Yes, that was God.
Chantarella turns and goes, "Told you!"
Now,
Wait, who is Chanterelle turning to?
All of us.
Squirrels.
to the fourth wall.
The one squirrel in the back.
I told you!
The one squirrel who was like, "I'm never gonna believe it, I'm never!" And he like leaves the room in a huff. He says, "Now if I know one thing, it's that your God would love for you to spread the word of 3 back at her home."
A little noodly arm. The prophet. And extends towards you.
Towards Ormir.
Yeah, towards the Jarl.
Button looks jealous.
Well, I am
It's okay.
so
One day.
very honored to be named the prophet. But you can just call me Ormir. Now,
The prophet.
if you
The
go,
prophet!
if you go out the southwest exit of the city, avoid the dogs and the slums and all the other things. You travel that direction for about 2 to 3 hours. You will come across a forest. In that forest, you will find the home of your god.
What's southwest?
The direction that you entered the city from.
Ah.
So when you leave the city, when you go back through that doorway, just keep walking.
Okay.
Stay in that direction.
Yeah. Okay.
All right?
For 3 hours.
3 hours, yes.
3 hours!
3 hours.
With that, excitedly, Chantarelle, who had fully just stopped paying attention at some point, keys back into what happened.
And then you will meet the land of your god.
God.
You will meet the land of your god, yes. Now,
We're going to paradise!
Yes, paradise.
Paradise.
all right.
Paradise.
It's 3 times better than what we have here, I would imagine.
Has to
I
be.
would hope so.
That's debatable, but different strokes for different folks. Now, your Thane Gunvor will show you out, and I wish you the best of luck, my friends. Remember, spread the word of 3 far and wide.
3.
Prophet.
3 on 3.
Yeah.
Prophet.
Who has the highest passive perception here?
I have a 15.
I have a 15 too. I think we're twins.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wild magic surge. I will get to that in just a second, Michael.
No, that can't be good.
As you all are leaving the room, he says, "God damn it, that's the 3rd one today."
Amazing.
All right, wild magic surge. Let's see. As a welcome back to the stream, Rosie, roll a D100 for me.
Ooh.
That's a great channel point.
Mm-hmm.
I wish this was a divine intervention because I got a 12 and my other character's a 13.
No.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a 12.
All
Is that
right.
bad? Should I cry?
I don't know yet. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
At him telling us to spread the word, Chantarelle is just like literally vibrating, and the card is like moving aggressively in her, like in front of her, in anticipation of whatever is happening.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let me see.
Button, can you hold my hand? I feel like it's dangerous to cross some of the streets at my size.
Absolutely. Grab my hand, young one.
Yeah. I take your hand.
I feel very protective of my friends.
Yeah.
Guys, I could use a nap before we leave.
God, I'm sorry this is taking so long.
We could nap.
Do you need some holy light from the twilight and the power of 3?
Yes.
Yeah?
Is it warm?
Yeah, it's warm.
Does it burn?
I can make it burn.
Oh God.
Yes.
I can spike my light.
All right. Okay, cool. Rosie,
Yeah.
I need you to choose up to 3 creatures within 30 feet of you.
All of the squirrels.
Can I choose 2 squirrels? And then, can I choose our new human friend?
Yeah, you can.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Millie.
How far away are you all? You guys are all in a clump, so this would all... Okay, no, it's just the 3. Okay, Jesus.
3 things were selected.
Just
3 on 3 on 3.
Just the
Power
3.
of 3.
Power of 3.
Yes, the 3 of us.
The power within.
Power within.
Power within.
All right. Okay, cool. For the next 18 minutes, those 2 squirrels and the Jarl are surrounded by a faint, ethereal calliope music. That just repeats endlessly for 18 minutes.
Was it clear that came from anyone in particular?
No,
Okay. Thank you.
that just happened.
Got it.
It's
The
wild.
power.
It's the power of 3.
It's wild.
Wow.
So for the Jarl, it's like, oh yeah, that's calliope music. For you guys, it's 2 different calliope songs happening at the same time.
Amazing.
The hymns are being sung. We shall depart.
Alrighty. So you guys make your way through the city. Where are you going now? What would you like to do?
Chantrella fully forgot the instructions. We'll let somebody else.
We are to go southwest for about 3 hours.
For 3.
To the forest, and then we will meet, the home of the gods.
The 3 gods.
But,
Do you think?
There has to be.
There has to be. No other way.
If there's more than 3, our entire purpose for being is a lie.
Hey, hey.
No, I'm putting everything, my entire existence on this. I will burn everything to the ground.
As you should. Should the world not be of 3s, it should burn.
wait, is Reishi a mistake? If this is
No.
not the case, there's no 3?
Chantarella's gonna kneel down and she's gonna look very sagely. 3 is within you all along. And sort of taps her little mushroom shoulder.
It all for you to be alive. This is the best day of my life. Thank you so much.
It's the only day of your life.
It just keeps getting better.
It's getting better.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right. Button, the divine guide shall lead us.
A single tear, if mushrooms could cry. Instead, it's like a little inky sap just kind of falls from one of his big eyes and goes, "It would be my honor." And he plays the song louder than before and kind of marches in front of everyone, starting the parade back up.
Chantarella, you start to hear murmurs from all of the squirrels going, 3 names, 3 names, 3 names, 3. I don't know if you heard any of that, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
In all honesty, I could use a rest though, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, before we depart.
All right.
Before you
You
guys...
already see that Chester is like napping on the floor.
The squirrels come and pick up Chester and move him along. There are a few bars and a few inns that you can stay in. If you would like to go to
Let us, before we travel, back on our... I wanted to say crusade. Our crusade back home. Let us rest and recuperate and relax. All three.
R, the three.
3 R's.
The 3 R's.
There is, there are 3 bars nearby. The first bar is, oh my god, give me a second, I'm gonna have to remember these things. I don't remember the names you gave. Guthries Anti-Gravity Tavern. The second one is,
You asked about the Sassy Annis earlier.
yeah, Chill Roots. And the final one is Sassy Annis.
I have no preference. Let my people lead.
Chilling may be good for our dear friends who need rest. No? Oh, Chester's
Sure.
asleep. Yeah, I forgot Chester's asleep. Yeah.
To the chill zone, the chilly room.
Let's go to the Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's!
The Chili's.
Great steps.
As you go to Chilled Roots,
Chilled roots. Thank you.
you,
I like Chili's better.
it's a newer bar that seems to have just been put up in the last few days as things are being rebuilt. There's another bar of a similar name across the street, but you don't care about that one.
No.
This guy comes up, shirt tucked in, and he sees this large group. He goes, "Hi there, welcome to Chili Roots. What can I do for you?"
Hi.
Wow. You all are terrifying. What can I get you?
I blast him with spores.
That's the 4th time today. What can I do for you?
Boy.
Four.
I was already talking to you.
Four.
Why is he saying 4?
We should burn this place down. Go to a different one.
Third time's the charm, as they say.
Did I say 4th time? I meant 3rd time today.
Oh, great.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
acceptable. That is an acceptable amount of times.
Table for 3, please.
Several tables of 3.
Oh, tables of 3.
As you all walk in, you see a terrifying sight. There are an assortment of other tables with a different number
No,
of chairs,
don't say it. No.
each with myconids with a different playing card. The first one is an ace of hearts. The second one is a 2 of clubs. The third one is a 4 of spades. I had to think about what the last suit was.
Oh my god.
And you can-
Like a record scratch plays its way out.
and they all, and you hear them all say their own card at the same time.
Wait, I have a very serious question.
Yeah, what's up?
Blasphemers.
Do the rest of them also have squirrel armies?
No, they have. So One of them has a. Oh God. So there's one with a contingent of pixies. There is one with a group of stoners.
Just high,
full on high ass people
who are using the like psychedelic sport.
Yeah, man, the twos.
Stoners.
And then the fours are the fours are just by themselves. There's like
That's good to their best.
fours. Yay, fours. None of the myconids that you see, Chantarella, are the original myconids that you were released from the bag of holding with.
So none of them were in the original.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. Chantarella is gonna spin on her noodle, and she's gonna say, "Okay, so I came here so that we could rest before starting our next combat, but I feel like, morally speaking, we're obligated."
Set this place on fire.
Absolutely. I just want to pull the crew though. Just you down for starting fire? You down for starting fire? You down for starting fire?
Chester is confused.
Yes.
Chester is confused. Are they claiming to have same god or different?
It's the same god, and literally the only different thing is the number. But the thing is, that's a difference that's going to cause several different genocidal wars.
For millennia to come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we choose a fiery schism then?
Yes. Listen, fire is the third element. Earth, wind, and fire.
Yes.
All right.
No other elements.
It is fated to be. Before we just started combat, everyone cool with just diving into a combat?
Yep.
Well, was going for a short rest.
Yeah, me too.
I was hoping for a long. I'm almost out of spells.
All right.
Yes, Raishi?
We could sneakily do it.
Can I do something real quick? No. I just need your hand.
Okay.
Raishi's gonna cast Cure Wounds at the first level. If that's okay.
It's not, but I'll allow it.
God is so kind. Okay.
I have been told.
Ben slowly transforms into a plane.
You're gonna get 6 fiery hit points back.
Shit, I had something.
Fiery hit points.
Fiery,
Alright.
yeah.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, there it is.
Your props are failing. Oh, wait, no. I spoke too soon.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa!
That's how I turn into my playing card form. Alrighty. We attack the Fire Nation. Alrighty. So, who is gonna start combat?
Before we do anything else, Chantarella is going to say, "Holy guide, may I stand upon you so that you may help me guide our people?"
Oh, of course. And he bends his head down so you can step on.
I crawl up on top of Button and then address. Yes.
Yeah, all the people all the myconids at the one table stare up at you.
Yeah. And as like the shadows in the room like pool in a little bit, her eyes begin to glow that like necromancy as she casts another minor dang it, I always forget what it's called. Silent image. And you're just gonna see like as a 15-foot cube in this room swarms with little trios of mushroom warriors. And she says, "Any and all blasphemers who do not get into groups of 3 shall be swarmed and summarily executed for crimes against the 3 on 3 on 3.
3 on 3.
3 on 3 on 3.
What, I ask you, is the strongest shape? The triangle!
All the people at the 4 go, a square!
Wrong! A square is just 2 triangles.
You can build on
6,
a square!
Which is 3.
You can build on a square, you can't build on a triangle!
You shut up! Shut up!
I'll give you to the count of 3.
Why not give me the count of 4?
No, it's 3. It's 3.
3
What
shall
about-
be the number.
What about 2?
Shall be 3.
2 is right out.
2 is right out. Right out.
Shan't count to 2.
1v1 me, bro.
Unless thou proceedeth to 3.
1v1 me!
Which group had like no
4.
people? 4. When 4 chimes in, let's go. No, no. And I like that. At the count of 3,
2!
you all.
4! 1!
I've lost count.
1.
The door flies open and there's a single myconid. 5!
I kill him.
He's dead.
I just like turn. 4th. And I will say, to all the brothers in the mushroom world, I beseech you, see reason. C3. C3.
P.O.
C3.
C3.
And I will try to sway the room to the best of my ability.
All right.
To
there is I'm going to have this be a contested thing because there is a 2 who's going to stand up on the opposite side of the table, and as he begins to speak, angelic wings come out from the back of him. It says, "I come, speaking only of the 2s. 2 is all you need to be happy. 2, it's just me, and it is you. You can divide anything by 2. Even if it is an odd number, then it's still half. Shut up!"
You can technically divide any number by any number.
You can divide everything by shut the hell up!
I'm gonna divide your mom by your mom.
oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked! Get wrecked!
Yeah! We're mushrooms! That's how I was born, you idiot!
I was born by a slayed beast's heart.
So we're gonna roll a contested persuasion check.
Okay.
May I use the help action here?
How?
The help action is that I have climbed upon a button and I'm sharpening my claws.
As an intimidation?
Well, yes.
And you know what? With this, I will chime in and say, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't agree 3.
Oh, that's just like a 3. That's just like a 3. Start fighting.
I want to go there
Because there's always one out. There's always a third wheel. Roll. I'll let you roll with advantage.
Will this be intimidation or persuasion?
At this point, intimidation.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a not natural 20.
That was a natural 20.
No!
No, we're dead.
No, we're not dead.
As they all look back and forth, as these go back and forth. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Half of, actually no. All of the myconids just pass out, except for you guys. And the one across, except for you guys and the people across the table, and there's like one group of humans in the corner, like,
kill me.
fucking spores in my drink and screaming in my head.
Wait, is this the one with the pixies?
Yes, this is the one with the pixies.
Great.
Dang it,
Fantastic.
we did it get the stoners.
I'm assuming that our squirrels brought acorns.
So
They each brought 3 acorns.
this
Their
one,
only possessions.
this one comes up to you. He floats up to you. His wings are very like. They don't flap, they wiggle as they come close.
They gyrate through the air.
And he comes closer, he says, now, perhaps there's a way we could come to an agreement.
An agreement between the 3s and the 2s?
Yes,
But we're indivisible.
of course. But if we multiply by each other, we become 6.
3 on 3.
3 on 3 or 2 on 2 on 2.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of my crew.
Hello, we
and-
can't trust 2s.
But 6 is like 3 on
Yes.
3.
We can get there without 2.
You literally can't. We just took out the ones.
Yes. If you want to count to 3, you have to get to 2 first.
So
But-
you are lesser than us. I agree.
That is true. That is an admittance there. Yeah.
But
In terms of
Button is still
hierarchies.
counting on his
but if
three
you're in
fingers.
second place, you are better than third place.
I strongly disagree.
First
That's
is the worst,
just-
second is the best, third is
That's
the one
just
with the
factual
hairy
evidence.
Chantarella
We
tries
looked
to grow
down
hair on
at
her
our
chest. Yeah, you grow some. Yeah.
Yeah, Chantarella goes.
Oh no, I was saying
exactly
Button grew
3
some.
hairs.
I definitely did. Yes,
Now,
I am part wolf.
or, listen, we could work together to teach the world not just about the 2s and not just about the 3s, but about counting.
They're taking us off message.
As the silent image around me swirls, I will say, "You have forgotten what started this in the first place. It's not numbers. It's not addition, math, subtraction, and a giant 3 playing card. It's 3.
No!
3 alone.
No!
The concept of
No! Then
and
you
and
must.
wielding it like a
Then you
wielding it like a
must
crucifix.
die! And he is going to cast burning hands at you all
fuck.
from his 2 hands. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw. Thank you. So
Don't worry, I have the
I got
spell.
way too caught up in it. I got a little lightheaded there because I was too into it.
That's a 12.
12.
5.
That's a 6, and I'm carrying both Chester and Montreal.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And
17.
17. Whoever scored below a 14, you fail.
Yeah.
I think that's everyone except
Except for
Reishi.
Reishi.
And no.
no, Reishi
Oh,
and
no.
and Nup did.
Cool.
Yeah.
Give me a second to look up the hands.
It's 2d6. No, 3d6 fire. And
Okay.
it's half on a successful save, I think. Yeah.
Okay. He is casting this at level 2.
I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
Nice. That's a great spell.
Good spell.
Awesome. I've just gotten a message saying, Rosie, your character is a delight. So the rest of you fucking suck.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
Hey,
Yeah, it's fine.
no, don't talk bad about my friends. I'm gonna go ballistic.
She just explodes. All right. So those of you who failed, that is going to be 12 points of fire damage.
I take 3 points of fire damage.
Nice.
As the guy who was working the bar just goes, fuck. Like takes all the alcohol off of the counter.
Wise man, wise man.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
Yeah.
Should I still roll initiative? I'm knocked out because I still only had 5 hit points left.
Oh no!
'Cause
Yes.
we never...
Yes, because you need.
You still gotta roll death saves on your own initiative.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my rebuke of the talisman as well. So they take 2 points of psychic damage in response and are shoved 10 feet away from me.
Alrighty.
Hey, boy, don't mess with our friends. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That thing
No
you said.
burning hands here.
The only burn that's gonna go on is you getting burned by us with our insults.
We
You're
are
much better.
triple threats.
Rachel, you're way better at this than I am.
God, I'm trying to think of a good mushroom name, and this is just for me.
Jason? I don't know.
Todd.
Tired.
It's been a long day.
I don't know.
It's been a long life.
Oh man, I never got a name.
What about Shroom? It's like
Yes.
Bartholomew,
Ooh, that's
but
good.
it's like
That's
kind
good.
of
Yes.
hard to say and fun.
Okay, well, Bartholomew. All right, let's see what he rolls. Fucking cot.
As I
Alright.
take a step back from our bits and things, as a DM, it must be so strange, terrifying. Because every single one of your players is like, 3! It's a thing!
It's actually weirdly easy to run now.
I guess it's easy to guide us in a certain direction.
Really railroad if you need to.
How do I guide them to this particular thing?
The thing that's funny is like it's not even like I'm actually guiding you to anything because I'm really just improvising everything that comes up, and then I throw a 3 in somewhere, and that's where you go. So here we go.
I love it.
All right, Bartholomew Shroom got 17.
Dang.
Chanterelle, what'd you get?
Got a 9.
Button
8.
8. Triple Nup
Triple Nup got a 15.
15.
Nap.
Chester
16.
16, and Reishi.
Reishi got an 18.
Ooh.
Dang, well
She's
done,
nice,
guys.
Gracie, we met you at the best time.
She's ready to freaking go. She's ready to go.
Alrighty.
I'm dancing.
Reishi, you are up first.
Well, you see, I'm super distressed because all my friends got hit with hot stuff and life isn't fun anymore. So I'm gonna like open my arms and then in a puff of like dark spores, I'm gonna channel divinity and I'm gonna Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
So everyone's gonna get minus my good friend Chester because you're on the floor. I'm sorry. But everyone else is gonna get 9 temporary hit points on your turn.
Nice.
Holy cow.
Wait, on our turn?
On our turn.
Yeah, at the end of your turn. Yeah, if you're in my 30 feet radius. Yeah. And then bonus action, I'm gonna look at my friend on the ground, my cute little mushroom friend, and go, Rise! I did 5, 3.
Oh.
A bonus action, healing word.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you say rise by the power of 3?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna
I
get 4 hit
figured.
points. Yeah,
4?
4 hit points. Yes.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna go, Boo! And put my hands on my knees, and that's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
And I'm done.
Alrighty. Alright, next up is Bartholomew Shroom.
Mm.
He is, give me just a second. I have to open up my cleric sheet real fast. He is going to use... Why is the script so tiny?
It's mushroom sized.
I know, right?
What is this? A script for mushrooms?
We run a very immersive game over here.
Sorry, I forgot. I have to be high in order to read this.
Ah, yes.
He is going. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, everybody. He is going to fly at you, Chantarella, and he is going to try to cast Inflict Wounds on you.
Oh, lovely.
He says, "If you will not join me in the counting, then you must die." That is going to be. I believe that is going to be a 19 to hit.
For sure hits.
Yikes.
Yeah. And just to be clear, I did not gain yet. I'll get them on my turn if I end my turn within your area. Okay, cool.
I need one more of these. Yes. Oh boy. That is 17 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus.
I'm for sure down. Yeah.
Yeah, Inflict Wounds is a terrifying first level spell.
Yes.
I also didn't have too much remaining, but it wasn't enough to take to dead. So I'm unconscious.
That's good.
And he says,
We
"Now
can't lose our leader.
there is one less. We are that much closer to 2.
No.
Shut up."
Hey, shut up.
Chester, you are down? Correct? No, you're back up. Yeah, back
I'm up.
Okay.
Chester was
He gets
revived.
knocked
Chester,
down, but he
I'm
gets
up and
again.
angry.
But he gets up
3
again.
times.
Chester's gonna fly at the guy and start. Oh, you know what? No. First, he's gonna use his pheromone spores
Yeah.
and
Yes.
burst out, and now the Bartholomew Shroom is any of us get advantage on attack rolls against him, as well as any of the pixies who decide to get involved in the fight, because I assume they're all within 60 feet of us. All right. Great. So that means that this attack has advantage.
I don't know if the pixies would get.
Yeah, I think it's just one creature you can target with.
Yeah, the pixies have all actually scattered with the fire and the shrooms and the spores and everything. They're like, "Fuck this!"
Wow.
They don't have the
Our
metal.
squirrels are
They don't have the
loyal.
metal of our squirrels.
Yeah.
They've been through the fire already.
Quite
The
literally.
pixies aren't metal. They're kind of punk, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like
Yeah,
alt
yeah.
punk.
Yeah, they're
All
punk.
punk
The
for
pixie?
sure. Yeah, for sure. The pixies.
14.
They're punksy.
14 to hit. 14 to hit.
14 hits.
All right, and this is with my needle, so that's gonna be 6 piercing damage.
This is to Barthol's Shroom, right?
Yes,
Yeah. How many points of damage did you say?
6.
6. Alrighty. Alright. Is that your turn?
That is indeed my turn.
Alright. Next up is Triple Nup.
Triple nap. There are 2 things that I could do here, but I am going to bonus action
Excuse me.
cast Healing Word over at Chantarella. And I will. This will be my last first level slot, unfortunately. Like I said, I was low on spells. For 4 health back.
Thank you.
And then bonus action, I'm going to Thorn Whip. Because it's a cantrip. And it's a melee cantrip, which means that I get an extra d6 fire damage from the absorb elements.
Do you also get advantage with the
I do
melee
have
spell attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, that advantage was not helpful. That is going to... Oh. Can I use inspiration to re-roll if I already have advantage?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't really double
That's
up
going to
that
be a
way.
12.
12 does not hit.
Damn. Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Next up is Chantarella.
Having been revived, I will half of stand, and then I will cast Sacred Flame upon Bartholomew Shroom.
Alright, what is the roll for this?
That is a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Trying to find it as well. Yeah, Wisdom. Oh, sorry, Dexterity. I'm sorry, Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's much worse. Let me see. I think that is gonna be. That's a 10.
10 fails. DC's 13.
Alright.
So they take a D8 of radiant damage. That is a 5 points of damage.
Nice.
And I will use as much of my hide button.
Wonderful. Mutton, it is your
Get thee
turn.
behind me. I would like to rage.
Yes.
So he's going to puff out. As he do, his eyes grow that sickly yellow once more. Yes.
How many temporary hit points do I get at the end of my turn?
9.
9. Lovely. Thank you. Continue.
And he is going to go after Bartholomew Shroom with his sharpened stick.
Alright.
I'm thankful that advantage is a thing. That is a 17 to hit.
A 17 hits. Roll damage.
Great. All right. That is 11 slashing damage.
Wonderful. He is going to thunderously rebuke you. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, the audacity.
How dare he?
9?
That is a failure. You are going to take, oh boy, 15 points of lightning damage.
Whoa.
And that's before I get my 9 hit points back,
Yeah,
right?
it's at the end of. It's
At-
not
at
back.
the very
it's
end of
half
turn.
HP. Yeah. But it doesn't heal you. It's a separate pool.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Next up, top of the initiative order. At this point, you can just see the humans in the corner. They've just like put the caps on their drinks and they're just like sitting waiting. It's like,
They are witnessing a holy war.
the bartender has finished getting all the alcohol off of the counter. Reishi, it is your turn again.
Okay, Reishi's kind of limited in my options, so I'm gonna have to ask you to make a dexterity saving throw, because I've also got a sacred flame.
Okay.
Take our
Thanks.
flame.
Listen,
that is
sacred battle.
a 17.
That'll pass.
Okay, cool.
Can I also check my book? Go behind.
Everybody hide behind.
Yeah, just because that was real cute, I'll let you do it.
The holy guide will lead us in.
I just waddle over behind Button, and then I go, thank you so much, best friend. And then I'll wait.
When I die, my body will cover you and give you protection.
What was the thing from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy where it's like the worm pops out of the apple and goes, "Welcome from Apple World," and they like eat it and it's like, "We will bury you!" Oh, I know, that's is that SpongeBob?
I think it's SpongeBob, yeah.
That might be
SpongeBob, yeah.
It feels like Grim and Mandy for some reason, just because it's so
Same
dark.
vibes.
It's so
Yeah.
dark. Anyway, next up is Bartholomew Shroom. Seeing that you are all back up again, he seems really tired, really worn out. Just on the verge of being bloodied.
3.
He says, on a scale of... No, I'm not gonna tell you. You don't deserve to count. Screw you. He is
All we
going-
need to know is 3.
Always 3 every time.
He is going to cast Burning Hands again.
No.
Oh, come on.
We're all clumped behind. No.
That's why he's doing it. You're all behind
Yeah,
Button.
no, absolutely. It checks out.
Everybody make me a Constitution saving throw.
A dex saving throw?
I do want to
Not sorry, a
clarify.
dexterity. Thank you.
I do want to clarify. Chester did not. hide behind.
I didn't hide behind either.
And neither
so,
is Nup 3.
It's triple nup.
I mean, yes, but you guys are in a confined space.
We're easily within the zone.
Yeah, with the tavern area, yeah.
My luck ran out. I got a 3.
There's just a...
Or is a 3 a critical success now?
Yes.
I got a 3 too. I got a 3.
I think it's got to be a critical success.
Oh man,
that's-
I just got a nat 20. Man, I wish I got a nat 20.
You know, that's so cool, guys. That's it. You know, it's so cool that I'm going to
It
tell
wasn't a
you
nat 3.
that you all failed together.
Oh.
Did you get a nat 20?
I actually did get a nat 20.
Okay, well then you succeed. You are going to take because we do things a little bit different on the channel. If you succeed with a crit on a spell, you don't take any damage from it.
Thank you, because I was gonna go down no matter what.
Kitty Craft O in chat said Triple Nup has the same cadence as Pickle Rick.
Thank you, Helena.
That was me. But yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Nup, and I was like,
Gotcha.
Rick.
Alrighty. So let's see how much damage you guys take when you fail.
Don't be so happy.
We don't.
Glad I have these temp HP.
Yeah, thank you.
That is 14 points of fire damage.
Never mind, I'm done.
Damn.
Howdy, gang.
So Chester, I think, is everybody else down?
No, I'm up.
Okay, good.
Oh, I about to hit my elbow.
This mushroom flies up with his wings that are so bright. They actually turn out, they look like they're just made of mushroom. They're not actual, like, angelic wings. He shoots out this fire. He says, okay, how about them apples? God damn it. I mean, shut up. Next up is Chester.
Okay. Chester's gonna go, no. How about them acorns? And command the squirrels to throw all of their acorns directly at Bartholomew Shroom.
Yes. Yeah, he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Good command.
He rolled a 4.
Yes.
That's nuts.
There we go.
Nice.
How about the apples? How about these nuts?
These nuts.
So he's gonna take 10 points of damage as just all of these acorns. How about them apples? Pop, 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 pop. Ah! No! That's more than 2! That's more than 2! Okay.
Are we counting that as my bonus action or is that as my action?
I'm gonna say that's your action.
Okay.
Since that's an attack, basically.
You can hide behind my corpse if you want.
So kind. So sad.
Always. Okay, I've used all my key points during the previous battle,
I know,
so
this is why
I have
we wanted to-
literally
Yes.
nothing.
Yeah.
I have one
for
more
this.
spell.
This is what makes the final combat interesting, is when we're tapped of resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally
fine.
planned it.
Good
Yep.
pacing.
Yeah. Wow.
You really puppeteered the situation.
Oh, I took you guys in 1s, 2s, and 3s. I
Yes.
think that's a term for it.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not, but let's.
that's gonna be the end of my turn because I don't think I can bonus action stabilize anyone.
Alrighty. Triple nut. Triple nut.
Is Bartholomew Shroom wearing any armor?
Yes, he is wearing
I like-
metal armor.
Lovely.
You're a kind DM, Ben. You're a kind DM.
Well, if a 12 misses, he's probably wearing metal armor.
Something. Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to be wearing something.
Also, we have 15 minutes, and I need to wrap it up. So.
Oh, if we're in that case, I might just go for the highest damage
Oh
possible.
no! Do you? You're gonna
Oh,
be
I'm
fine.
gonna cast heat metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Go for it.
He's going to take 2d8 fire damage when I cast the spell, and he's going to continue to take that if I continue to use a bonus action to keep it hot.
Okay.
Keep it hot.
Keep it hot. Yes.
Casual
We
pyromania.
all did this move. So bad. I hate this. Oh, somebody clip it.
It's going to be 11 points of fire damage.
How
Yeah, it is.
do you want him to go up in flames?
I want his armor to just start getting red hot, and it starts searing him, and like slowly his body is getting more and more devoid of moisture as he is a mushroom. And he just starts shriveling smaller and smaller within the armor, and then I'll lean over it and say, I'm the one who does the fire.
But there could have been two. As he is left a shriveled, sautéed,
Delicious.
delicious with a little bit of oil. The bartender pops back up from the bar, just like picks up a shovel, pops him up, and throws him on the skillet. It's like, all right, guys, here's your mushroom sticks. The humans in the back are like, yay! And there was much rejoicing.
Sorry, were they just waiting for the mushrooms to fight each other so they could have dinner?
Yes.
So.
Waiting this whole time.
Dinner and a show.
We glance at a menu and it says steaks and it says market price.
So you all take your rest. You travel after the next day to the down to the southwest through the woods, and eventually you come across a settlement in the middle of the forest. Sitting on the porch of a larger building, you see a young boy with a pencil in his hand looking at a piece of paper. He's probably no more than 6 or 7 years old. And he looks up at you and says, "Oh, hi there. My name's Tom. I could already talk, mushroom, but okay. My name's Tom, and you guys look pretty smart. Can you help me with my homework?"
The answer is 3.
He goes, 5 minus 2 is 3. Huh. Okay.
3 on 3.
Thanks. He picks up the piece of paper and he runs inside and closes the door. And as we pan out, you all get a job. You all get a feeling of a job well done.
We delivered the message of. We did it. In my brain, we cut to like a Slumdog Millionaire. How did you find out the answer was 3?
I like to think
I gotta tell you.
it's like we cut forward and it's all these things of like Chanterelle went on to open up her own bar, underneath of which there was an entire cult dedicated to her number 3. Button went on to start teaching people about the goodness of moss and lichen. It's like no one ever saw Reishi again.
How dare you! How dare you!
No, it's just because Reishi didn't want to be found.
Oh,
Some-
fair.
Reishi is like the secret agent. Yeah.
Legend says,
Yes.
when the sun goes low, Reishi is always there.
Every third day.
And we pan over, and you see at the base of a tree, just as the sun goes down, and there's just like the smallest ray of light, a little wizard hat mushroom pops up out of the ground. Triple Nup is now known far and wide as a serial arsonist, setting fire to the entire country of Tenepan. He is known for,
He's wanted in every country.
He's wanted in every country. Chester went on to sit in a sunbeam and pretend to be a cat the rest
That is the dream, my guy.
of his time.
No, Chester went and found a wizard to fully polymorph him into a cat.
Yes.
Into my true self.
Into your
I-
astral cat self.
My
Yeah.
I
astral
now
cat
have
self.
a lovely wizard, like NPC idea of a mushroom cat. I love
That's
that.
great.
Every now and then, instead of hairballs, it's just coughs up spores.
Just doing that.
God.
Well, I hope everybody enjoyed it. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around and watching this fully improv one shot as we went along.
It's the best type.
I will see the audience back here next week for another episode of Kindred, and we will have. I'm still trying to put together another one shot for the week after that, but we definitely have RP Jesters taking over the
October
following-
12th.
Yep, October 12th, and then I will be doing a pirate one shot on October 26th. I think. I get dates are real. Either way, just be ready for more things.
Yeah.
But I hope you all enjoyed it, and please come on backity. With that, clickety clackety, come on backity.
3 on 3 on 3
3 on
on
3
3
on
on
3
3
on 3 We're still not out. We're still not out. We're still not out. We're still not out. I still let it go, man.